Actually, we can start the stream right now. At least I think so. Because I am going to make long introduction anyway. And we can stay at the countdown stage, because why not? Look at all of you llamas. Thank you for joining the cafe. And of course, we've got some new dishes. I have pinned the comment to Twitch chat if you want to see what is available. We've got blueberry muffin, hot lemon tea, sugar donut, and grape juice. These are the new dishes that are available since last stream, so since yesterday. And I hope that you'll enjoy them. So I will leave the countdown right now. If somebody is going to join the stream, at least they won't have the idea that they are too late, because it is me who is late. I'm sorry, I feel like trash today. I hope that you forgive me. That you will forgive me at some point. And that we can enjoy a little bit of Rimworld together today. Because the streaming sessions are a little bit shorter than usual. I can't stream more than 3 hours this week because I feel unwell. At least I figured out I can try to stream Rimworld again and maybe address very important issues. Mostly it's going to be the overcrowding. I was trying to ignore it for a very long time, but it's not going to happen anymore. We need to address that problem. And for now, guys, I know that that you were saying hi before, but let me wait with that for the, official welcome and hand waving and so on. On this scene, I don't have my hands, okay? So I've just decided to throw my picture in there. I hope you don't mind. Kenny, happy lurking. Thank you so much for being here. Llamas, when I arrived in the chat, there was already somebody who was asking, well, will the cafe be open? Thank you. I really appreciate it that you're waiting for the stream, even if I am late for about an hour. So I am just very grateful, especially because this is not my regular streaming day anymore. Even if I miss it so much, I miss our Sunday Rimworld streams. And I hope that one day I will get back to them, because I have the opportunity to. Okay, sorry, I got distracted because I was reading message from Kenny. I will address it in a moment. What was I talking about? OMG, there is a pirate fest happening at this mall. You need to make sure that they hear your "Yarr!" But you're used to it, so good luck with that. This person, yes, Blady, it was you. I believe that you were first in the chat today. But what was I supposed to say? There are new dishes available, and I see that the quest is finished and we've got another dish available. I'm not going to add it to the list on Twitch, but it's going to be available at the menu tab, so there is a lot to get through. There is a lot to choose from. And a reminder, we are not through half of this stuff yet. We haven't unlocked half of it. We're not even halfway through. So now for the quests, if you want to unlock other dishes, then please consider ordering either hot dogs or sweet and sour pork. As far as I'm concerned, these are dishes that we are serving at the cafe. If you could consider it, it will unlock the new dishes faster. Because I can see that there are some kind of muffins, I believe, and another popsicle. Also, there is something that looks like soup, but this will be done automatically when I keep the cafe open for multiple days. So it's going to play in the background, just as usual. And we're definitely going to get that quest done. I see Laser with sushi, as usual. Nice, very nice. Tacos are available too! And nachos are available. Hot dogs are unlocked quite early on. I don't know, because I think that I unlocked it quite late. I am not sure, but it could be this month. It depends on what kind of quests you're going to get. You can re-roll them, so maybe I could get it earlier, but I try not to re-roll the quests as much. Hugs and pets for everybody. Alright, maybe there is a chance that I will unlock something more. There's new stuff at the farm, blueberries and grapes, but I will have to plant them. Unfortunately, I don't have space. If I can use four squares for each type of plant, then I don't have space anymore for the blueberries or grapes. They unlock at grill level 5 or something. I unlocked it quite late, because I forgot that you unlock dishes with certain appliances. But yes, you might be right. Oh my god, I am late! Llamas, I am late! Ah! 2, 1. Happy New Year! Am I right? No? 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 Not really? It's time to close the cafe, or actually to keep it minimized. And we're switching to Rimworld, because I could stay at the cafe for much longer. This could be separate stream, like just chatting or something like that. Let me go through the list of the chat. I mean, who said hello? And then I will say hello to everyone. So, welcome my llamas, and thank you for joining me on this unusual day for the stream. I hope that we will have some fun together with Rimworld again. I would like to welcome, I'm firing my laser, Blady, Kenny, Hard Dragon, and everybody else who might be lurking, everybody else who might see this video in the future. Welcome everybody from YouTube, if you happen to watch it on this platform. And let's begin. Also, I would like to thank you guys for showing your activity on Twitch. When you reach the stream streak, that you can boast about it. And we've got Card Dragon with 10 stream streak with a binary joke, a whole 2 stream streak, and basically there is 10 types of people who understand the joke, those who do and those who don't. Thank you very much. I appreciate you reminding me of this joke. Also, thank you so much guys for leaving the thumbs up on my past streams, and for the recent subscriptions on YouTube. I really appreciate that, especially because this is mainly the place where the past streams are available. On Twitch they are available only for 14 days. But now, let's address the real issues. The real issues that are overcrowding. And overcrowding is a very bad thing, Lames. I was trying to brush it off. You know me. In most cases, when I was playing Rimworld with Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit utils, but not necessarily, it was really difficult to say no. Especially with the early game, when I didn't know what I'm doing in the game in general, I couldn't really say no to any pawn. I had no idea how the trades work, that there are some limitations to the pawns, that they might have health issues and so on. But the thing that bothers me the most is this moment when I actually feel that it's time to stop. That I can't really keep more pawns anymore. But it's hard to let go of them. Some of them might be, some of them might be the pyromaniacs. Some of them might be abrasive and offend other pawns. So it makes it even more difficult to make a decision. Do I really want to let go of stuff or not? I had to move the phone just in case, so I'm not going to play Candy Crush Saga. Actually, it's not Candy Crush Saga. But at least it's a game that cheers me up a little bit. You know, those idle games. Oh, I could rant about it all the time. Trust me, guys. But maybe I could do it as a YouTube series in the future, who knows? Blady is coming with a joke. Your mech mama once jumped to the ocean on vacation. All the dinosaurs died. Ouch. We know it's Candy Crush Saga. It's not! I played the match 3 games in the past, but I was playing the, the Frozen one? Don't remember how was it called, but it was related to Frozen. Alright, Lames, our pawns are already roaming, doing some stuff. We need to make sure that we know what to do, right? Okay, we will have the enslaved slave. I'm sorry, but you will become a slave that we are gonna sell. That wasn't the plan in the beginning, but I couldn't just leave the pawn to die, especially because Ragnar has got charitable ideology. And the point is that they would be very, very unhappy about it. Give me a second. I need to turn off the lamp. Imagine being so weird that I am not painting the miniatures, but because I am blind, I have to have additional light when painting nails. And actually I'm using the lamp that I was using for miniature painting streams. Silly. Blady asks a question. Anna, Elsa, Olaf, or Sven? It depends. It depends. Also, how was that reindeer called? Because naturally I like the reindeers. Were you singing Let It Go? No, I don't like this song actually. Also, quick thanks to all of the llamas who were so brave to become part of this playthrough. Kellan, Laserix, Cuba Steve, Lenzar, Harkovs, Ragnar, QB, Zai, Tom, Mr. M, Kenny the Pirate. It was fun? What about that guy? And his owner was also Sven? Really? I don't remember. Oh, we got a slave already. Good. Oh, we don't have the collar. Ooh, wait for it, wait for it. That was a bad decision. Okay, somebody do the tailoring. Zai, where are you, Zai? Meditating. Okay. Tom is gonna take care of it. Meditating is top priority for you guys. So yeah, keep on suppressing and then you're going to tailor the nice set. Don't expel me from this colony? Wait a minute. But you were not the part of this colony. Don't do your mama jokes to the max. It's too late already. Llamas, it's too late. Unless you have the means of ensuring the survival of all the pawns, you might need to let go of a few. Unfortunately, this is a very small space. I don't have more Gravlight panels anymore. I am trying to fish in order to get more Gravlight panels, but it's not helping. The fish population is way too low, so I am waiting. This is the only pond, I believe, that I could use for the for fishing. Okay, there is another one. I guess we're going to have a little fishing zone party right there. I mean, whatever that would help me with getting Gravlight panels, but the fishing population is not helping. And for the past few episodes of Rimworld Odyssey, you could probably see that I am having a lot of issues with food. Right now I've got tons of corn, but there was a lot of difficult times, especially with the toxic fallout and volcanic winter in one of the tiles that we visited. And I couldn't really stock up on any supplies. That's why I'm trying to do it on this tile. The last tile was the, famous ruins one that was crawling with mechs. And this is how we have saved Zai's mom. That's right, we've got Zai's mom. Also, why is this new guy wandering? They will have very, very special tasks, because they shouldn't even do the hauling. They will do mostly cleaning, and they shouldn't go too far. They should stay indoors. Unfortunately, this pawn that had an accident that was dropped in a drop pod, they have hearing loss, bad back, they are very old, age 71. They might not make it. Also, they're incapable of carrying, but they wanted to join the colony. I couldn't say no, and I have even more trouble with the colony in general. Also, slaves cannot do any research. They cannot do any wardening. So I have to find something for this character to do. Maybe some cooking, maybe some crafting stuff. We'll see. But not artistic stuff. This is so weird because they are incapable of carrying, but they have medical skill. I don't know. Don't ask me. Maybe it's a bug, maybe it's a feature. Guy was named Christoph. Okay, I forgot. Okay, sorry. See guys, I am not that familiar with Frozen anymore. I wanted to just forget it. There was too much of Frozen everywhere. There was way too much of Frozen merch, Frozen themed events and stuff and so on. I just wanted to forget it. So I will try to answer once again. If I would have to choose somebody based on what they did or based on their attitude, let's say my own isolation tactics would probably be very close to Elsa. But when I meet new people, then I'm acting weird like Anna. And of course, I love animals, so Sven is a natural choice, okay? What frozen stuff do you have in your house? Like frozen merch related stuff? I don't think there is anything. I got a tiny gift related to Frozen, and that's it. But I am trying to avoid collecting this kind of stuff. I have nothing against this story in general, but it's just there was too much of Frozen. And if there is too much of something, then I just try to avoid it. Kenny the pirate is throwing a party! Kenny! That is amazing! Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Go for it! Go for it, guys! Let me save the game. I will be safe spamming a lot. By the way, we're growing a little bit of smoke leaf plants. And everybody who is attending the party, you don't need the music. All you need to do is to stay in one place, have conversations, enjoy each other's company. And that's it. You don't need much. So where is everyone? Are you still meditating? Oh yeah, they are back from fishing. And there is no meditating anymore. Okay, good for you, but I need to check the status of Anima Tree. We already got 6 Anima Grass. We need to get to 20 Anima Grass, if I remember correctly. And if we get there, then we have the opportunity to give Harkovs the Psylink, because this is what I am working on. And it's increasingly more difficult because we have to jump from one tile on to another tile. But it's good. Okay, so we're struggling with food issues. We're struggling with armor. If there is any raid, nobody has got decent armor. Also, you don't have decent clothing. I am trying to make the dusters for everybody, so you will keep yourself warm. And I could possibly fly to spaces, to places that are colder, for example. But now they're having a party. Let them have a party. Also, enslaved characters unfortunately cannot have a party. They have no recreation tab. And I will use this character as kind of last resort to help. Review 5. I can't see what I'm eating, but it is delicious. Thank you for the review. Remember guys, that you can leave the reviews at the cafe. And this way, we're gaining stars. Those stars can be used for buying extremely expensive decor for the cafe. So if you want really, really fancy stuff, like extremely fancy decorations or furniture, then unfortunately we need to collect as many stars as possible. Everybody is sleeping in different places. Many of you are sleeping on the floor. I wish there would be bunk beds in vanilla. This is vanilla playthrough. If there are mods for bunk beds, it's awesome, but I am not going to install it. Wake up, my dear paws. There is a colony to save. And there is fish right in the middle. What's the plan for the Gravship itself? It's a pure chaos. You can see it. What I would like to do is to get some proper space for keeping stuff. Some kind of inventory room. And then probably the bedroom will have to be squeezed like that. And the enslaved characters, they need some private space as well. Also, I'm trying to make this Gravship hall walls and replace stuff right there as well. Also, this works and it didn't burn anything yet. Wow, okay, we need to work on that. Oh, that would be a tragedy. So there will be chance to reduce the pawn number. I mean, I don't want to do something extreme. I remember, guys, when I did the harvest. And if you're interested in checking it out, it is only on YouTube, I believe, and it's called The Last Harvest. Llama Bandits, The Last Harvest. And this is when I extracted a few pieces out of the prisoner. And I think that you didn't expect that to happen. I didn't expect that to happen either. But let's say that there was really awkward silence in the chat and I was wondering, hey guys, did I scare you by doing this? Was that so morbid that you actually lost your faith in me? So, yeah. So, it was a little bit surprising, right? Oh, there is a free spot right there. Why is that? Why is there a free spot? It cannot be free. You mean you committed war crime? Rather crime against pawns. You know, I mean, I can't deny it, okay? I can't. But, you know, the body parts are really like the body parts, the guts, like kidneys and heart and other stuff. You know, it's expensive. And I could possibly trade it for the colony. Our faith in you is on the constant measure for a long time, Llama. Does that mean it equals 0? Or is it a negative number? Just kidding. Olaf asked the same question and did get that answer. Span and span. That's right. What life would be without your mech mama jokes? Probably one where the mechs would be the ones running for their lives. I already said that yesterday on Factorio stream that the mechs need to use their time, otherwise if the humanity is gone, like, who are they going to bother? Monkeys? Maybe that's why we shouldn't feed the monkeys and make them advanced enough so they are not going to be bothered by mechs. At least that was my idea. Alright, so you don't want to tell me, but I get it. Let's check the party. Attended party 3. There are different levels of mood buff. I believe that you can go from 1 or 3 up to 8 or something. It depends on how much time the pawn has spent at the party, as far as I'm concerned. That's something that I believe in. It might not be true mechanically, but it is possible, I would say. And I end up doing nothing again. We're waiting for the fish to start growing in here. I need somebody to hunt. And I think that QB would be the best example to do the hunting. Also, there is a light leather safe body strap. Okay. Tom was working on it. Alright, Tom. You had enough of the sleep. Hey, get to work! Because our enslaved character might actually want to escape, and we don't want for that to happen. Anybody milked the goat? Yes, okay. Okay, get it. We're going to hunt for small prey, like guinea pigs, hare, badger, squirrels, this kind of stuff. QB got the Masterwork Recurve bow that I got with one of the quests. It is time to check the quests as well. Hosting novels. I will have to keep their mood above 30%, and probably I don't have the title requirements for the night, so I don't care. I am wondering if I should go for the Gravship scenario missions, because I haven't started those yet. So this is basically the plan. But right now, addressing the overcrowding, trying to squeeze those pawns. Maybe trying to reduce the amount by getting rid of enslaved characters, basically. Hello, High Speed! Oh, you're welcome! Thank you so much for joining today! Guys, let's have a shout out to a Factorio streamer that we have raided yesterday. It's High Speed. I hope that you had a good time yesterday on their channel. Now there is a notification. On Twitch, you can simply click the follow button. Also, I am going to copy the link address and paste it on YouTube chat, so you can check out this channel as well. I am trying to take care of both of you guys, like Twitch and YouTube. I hope that it started working out, even if Twitch is supposed to be my primary platform. It still is. By the way, I think that the boar is not going to attack, so we will check that out. All we need to do is to get a lot of meat, because I want to make pemmican in order to process all of that corn and all of the rice. Another thing that I would like to do would be to have another farm. And that would be awesome. Maybe if some animals could nom on it, but let's check the fertility. Yes, this is very fertile soil. Let's make a farm right there. The animals have already used some of this area. They consumed the brambles and they already cleared up the space. I am trying to make the growing zones that will be expanded over time, because I try to keep all of that brambles, all of the grass, or if not that, I am trying to leave the trees. So it's going to be very messy, but I think that it's not worth it to plant the corn in this kind of situation, so I would say we're going for rice. I know, could be better. Also, hydroponics is not in use because I don't have enough of the electricity in general. Also, High Speed, I hope that you have read the information that I provided in your chat yesterday. I'm sorry that I had to raid and run, but for the past 2 days when I was streaming, I can't stream for more than 3 hours. I am sick, I've got runny nose, sore throat, headaches, and so on. That's why I just wanted to raid and run and, you know, get back to bed. So sorry that I couldn't hang out. I hope that you understand it. Dragon says, I mean, if the slave escapes, it's one less mouth to feed. Yes. But I hope that our new character will work. Oh, yeah, they are jealous. They are psychopath, abrasive, jealous, and incapable of caring. Also, buttback, hearing loss. It's way too much stuff. Also, drugs are not welcome. No drugs is our default policy. Come on. Yeah, okay. Now it's working. Anyway, Kenny at the break risk again. Come on, Kenny. Can't do that. Oh, wielding a knife? This weapon is despised. Alright, Kenny, alright. Somebody will pick that up. Oh, maybe later.
Meow.
Awesome. Meow. Hello, Zai. Good to see you. I was talking about your mom a moment ago because we saved your mom. And generally, I am trying to keep you away from each other so your mom is not judging you at the colony. I hope that I am doing a good job in this case. Let me know what do you think. I think it's time to change the name of your mom, but I haven't chosen the name yet from the list. Also, I don't remember if I want to keep them because we need to focus on downsizing the colony. Remember, it's the same that I mentioned the last time. It's like being recruited on ISS mission. You need to meet certain criteria. Also, you can't start any arguments across the team members because you're in space. It will be very difficult to make an intervention in this case. So I need to think of something. Simple as that. Alright, you're consuming stuff. So maybe, just maybe. Oh, they like mushrooms. Oh. There will be more issues with all of that than I could imagine. They are level 3. Supposed to be able to butcher the creatures. Yeah, up to level 6. What's going on? Guinea pigs, yeah, they are in range. There is absolutely no way. And you do this forever. What's wrong? What's wrong? Maybe somebody else was supposed to take care of it? No? Anyways, you could do the cooking. Yeah. I mean butchering. Nice. Also, everybody who is able to do the meditation, you meditate at the anima tree, alright? We are at level 8, like at 8 grass grows. It's awesome. Awesome. I think that Zai, you were the natural focus type. Yes, natural and morbid. That's why you have the privilege of doing the meditation. Nobody else is allowed to do the meditation. And at least, okay guys, I know what we're doing. Our enslaved character can possibly do the natural meditation focus type. But maybe I should do something with their butt back. I don't know yet. Also, we need to get back to cooking. And we need to squeeze in pemmican pretty much anywhere. Do we have the stuff to sell? Not really, because there was the... there was a trading caravan that visited... Ooh. There was a trading caravan that visited us lately. And I want to turn this into storage room, but I don't have any... How to say this? I'm not brave enough to do that. No? You're really good at getting to seriously good construction level. Maybe Laserig should take care of the constructions. I want for this area to be used for this additional stove. Fuel stove, in my opinion, should be used when you've got the, you know, solar flare and all of the devices are not working. Electrical devices are not working. And we got Kenny with Smoke Leaf Binge. I mean, thank you. You're definitely helping the colony. Final Straw was hungry, bro, but there is food. There is starvation. Okay, Ragnar is starving as well. Ooh. Okay, so there is not enough food. That's why we need to bring more meat. Lazrik or Harkovs, one of you guys. Oh, Harkovs is meditating to get another level at the anima tree. Okay, I get it. It's time to give them this opportunity, Lazrik. You are forced to cook all the time. That's right. No. This is not the place for you. The place for you. Also, Pemmican has got less of the food poisoning chance, I believe. But don't quote me on that. I would have to check it on Rimworld Wiki. Right. Let me call you out for a second. I just mentioned that I was talking about your mom in-game, of course. But what about your real life? I guess that you're back to your school, and I wanted to ask if everything is okay. If it's all running smoothly. Oh, by the way, I was trying to get the armchairs done as well and make it a little bit more comfortable for the pawns to do the research or do the cooking. And I think that I had QB drafted, and unfortunately I left them for a longer period of time. But good news, I am not sure when it was introduced. I think it wasn't a thing when I started playing Rimworld last year. But I think that right now, if there is something going on, like they are extremely hungry or they have to get some sleep, then they are undrafted automatically. Kenny, stop smoking, for God's sake! You're wasting stuff that we're supposed to sell, bruh! Kenny got... I believe that Kenny got... or Ragnar got psychite addiction? Kenny ends up stoned. I mean, I am disappointed. Everything is okay? Alright, good to know. Thank you, Zai, for your response. I hope that stuff will go fast for you and you will get back to vacation in no time. Also, are you still streaming, Zai? Zai says, I am messing with Tailscale at the moment, trying to connect to my PC through SSH over Tailscale without forwarding extra ports. I am not sure, but I think that Laser wanted to do something similar? No? I don't know. Sometimes it's difficult to figure out what Laser does. He's just very quiet, very focused, and it's like a quiet day. Right, Mr. Laser? Slices seems to be working, but the built-in SSH thing in Chrome OS doesn't work, but the Linux virtual machine works. Fun Chrome OS flex moment. At least seems to be working. Is it needed for some of your classes, or is it supposed to make your life easier at some point? Feel free to expand your answer if you want to, of course, and if I am not disturbing you or disrupting your focus, because I know that it can be difficult times. Like, when Laser is extremely focused, sometimes it's hard to get his attention. Not like I am complaining or anything, but maybe I do. A little bit. Let's get back to Rimworld for a second. Fun fact, I had no idea that the wild boar, I mean, they approach in groups. and I was pretty sure that they are going to attack. If you attack one of them, then the group is going to attack. It's not necessarily true. And I had no idea, but when I checked what is the chance of them to attack when you try to hunt them, there is none. And it's worth checking before we attack, right? Also, it's time to do the possibly daily check of the predatory animals if they have hunted for something, because this means free food, and we need to get that protein in order to make pemmican that will last for a year or 2 years. It has got extremely long shelf space in Rimworld. Where are more piggies? Piggies! Hey, here, piggies! Here! Come on! Okay. QB is drowsy. Chrome OS Flex is the OS I am using. Basically, Chrome OS not on a Chromebook, not needed for classes. Don't have a Chromebook. Instead, Chrome OS just to try it. No need for a connection to my PC from school. Okay, that's fair. Basically, it all started with me messing with SSH and now wanted to connect to my home network. And it now works. Congratulations that you made it working. It is quite satisfying when you do something that can possibly allow you to learn something new. Or you need to do something that will make your life easier. And it's great that you make it work. But sometimes when it takes way too much of the time, it can become so frustrating. There is this little breaking point for me when I actually get very, very annoyed. Lurklet, hello! It's been a while. You have redeemed the celebration. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for throwing bits at me. I appreciate it, Lurklet. It's been a while. How are you? How is life? Tell me everything. Of course, if you don't mind. If you are not able to talk right now, then it's perfectly fine if you want to lurk. But if somebody is redeeming something, then, you know, I am saying hi. I'm trying not to call out anyone. 'Tis I, Lurklet says. What a sweet entrance. Thank you. Don't tell me everything. Oh no, you're sick as well. Oh my god, I am sick too. I'm sick too for the past over a week now. It all started because Laser was at the office and his coworker showed up and he was like, I'm not feeling okay, I feel a bit sick. So Laser got sick, and when Laser gets sick, then I get sick too. Ah, what a bummer. I hope that you feel slightly better, that you're on this recovery stage already. Life is pretty fine, and if I have to tell you everything, it will take a while. Oh, my cold turned into bronchitis. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Lurklet. I'm so sorry. I can relate to that. When it gets to the lungs, then you're done for 2 or 3 weeks, am I right? I hope that you're slowly recovering from this. Just try to not to be too harsh on yourself and focus on healing. I hope you have this opportunity. Also, the last time we spoken, I might not remember correctly. Sorry in advance. But I believe that last time when we had a conversation, you were about to move to other place? Because there was some fire alarm or something like that. Do I have the right idea? Do I remember correctly? I got all the time. Good for you. Good for you. Just drink the hot tea if possible, and try to avoid cold climate and so on, and stay all cozy, and I'm sure that you'll recover in no time. Okay, we're getting a little bit of technical conversation. Laser asks, is it safe what Zai did? Zai says, I hope it's through Tailscale, and that uses WireGuard in the background. Laser says, when I look at logs on my router, I'm constantly bombarded with login attempts. That's why SSH on the out end is disabled. Sick buddies, woo! Sick buddies. I never used this kind of explanation, description, but yeah, it actually makes sense. Laser says, if I ever set up SSH to be available on the internet, I would set up VPN server on my local network and make... you are free to discuss all of the details in int main on Discord, just in case. That would be very nice, why not? So we will have all of this information recorded somewhere. Lurklet says, I'm fine, just have an annoying cough that isn't even satisfying. Oh no! This cough that leaves you with this uncertainty, kind of, that you're coughing. By the way, Laser might be coughing in the background. This kind of uncertainty because you were coughing, but you didn't cough enough, and you still want to cough because you feel like there is something in your lungs still. Ew, that's one of the worst feelings, right? There was set fire to my previous residence, had to couch surf, then had to move back in with my mom because I had nowhere else to go. Now I have moved into my own place. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Nice. I hope that you have that you have much better place to stay right now. I believe that you were renting, right? I hope that you've got better neighbors than that. So it's good that you already figured that out and that you're back here. It was really nice surprise. Zai says, that was my goal and I achieved it by installing Tailscale in a virtual machine, enabling subnet routes with set advertised routes. And now it works from devices that I have Tailscale installed on. Could also use it as an exit node to route internet traffic through it too, as far as I know.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Zai says, OMG, shameless Discord plug from the llama. Of course, I'm getting better at it, right? By the way, because we've got lovely raiders that have joined the stream, let me have another shameless plug, because I am getting better at this, I hope. Can I ask you, llamas, everybody who joined today's stream, no matter if you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, because I'm multi-streaming, consider subscribing to my YouTube channel, because this is where you're going to find past streams. when you won't be able to find it on Twitch anymore, and consider giving a thumbs up to today's stream. Thank you in advance, because that helps me with being found on the internet in general. Hello, Carluna, it's been a while. I am not going to blame you, but I am going to be extremely grateful for thinking about me and raiding with your lovely community. What were you doing today? We already have a shout out to Carluna. Make sure that you follow them. A variety streamer, a trusty streamer, and I believe that I give you very good recommendations when it comes to streamers. So make sure that you follow Carluna. What were you doing today? Tell me everything. And also, happy weekend, by the way. Let me quickly introduce myself. My name is Zorin. I am a variety streamer. Mostly, I stream survival strategy games. Lately, I stream Factorio and Rimworld on regular basis, but you can find me streaming games like The Urbillion's or Darkest Dungeon or Frostpunk or Rimworld, because this is my new love, okay? But also I've played Age of Empires, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and tons of other games. Oh, Death Stranding, that's the one that I loved. There's quite a lot. I've been streaming for the past 8 years, imagine, guys. Oh, you were snow running, nice. I don't really see a lot of difference between SnowRunner and Mud Runner, but I think that it's quite a decent game to unwind, isn't it? Make sure, guys, that you check out Carluna. And if I remember correctly, weren't you playing Serious Sam as well? I think you did. You got stuck in the trees. I mean, this is part of the risk. We're not mentioning the frustration that might come with getting stuck in between the trees. It was planned. It was all planned. You just wanted to entertain everyone and show them how to get this issue resolved, right? You were way back. Okay. I am trying to check if my memory is getting better. So I'm glad that I remember this. Guys, Carluna is a very cool person. So please make sure that you follow. Oh, I forgot. I am trying to do it for every streamer who's visiting me that I give shout out to. Give me a second. Because I am copying the link, not copying, I'm trying to copy the link to your Twitch channels, and I am trying to paste it in YouTube as well, because I'm multi-streaming. So the YouTube audience could possibly refer to your channel in the future if they happen to watch the stream. So, llamas, you know what to do. My memory is correct for once. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Oh my god, what's going on? Ah! Lady, I am not going to blame you, because I have sworn that I will blame nobody on my stream, on my channel. But for God's sake, you have told yo mechanoid mama joke and we got mechanoid cluster. F my life. Mechs are something that I am afraid the most. Okay, let me guess. Scythers. Oh, one Scyther! Panic. Okay, it's fine. Fine. What do we do? Ah! Okay. Lancers! Oh no! Oh no! No! Activating in 4 days. What do we do? Okay, calm down, Llama, focus, no panic. I guess that the enslaved characters will have to do some stuff right now. Okay, I had autosave. I was not paying attention because we got the raid, but this time in this playthrough, because this is Odyssey DLC without your input, guys, without you controlling my game this time, there is no Twitch toolkit, no toolkit utils. I allow myself to reload the game, but I think that it is time to finally just fight for ourselves and kick some mechanoid butts and tell them the Yo Mech Mama joke in their faces, wherever their faces are. What not to do? Panic? Lurklet, I believe that you're on the wrong stream. You're in the wrong stream. We panic here all the time. I mean, I panic all the time. Lurklet says, it is better, yes. My first set of upstairs neighbors were awful. Now I got a quiet one. Lost a lot of weight. Got some of my mental health struggles diagnosed, so that is awesome. Oh, good for you. Good for you, Lurklet. I know how important it is to get your mental health struggles diagnosed, because when I lost my job, I finally got properly diagnosed. And the meds are working okay. I know how to handle my triggers, at least most of them. So there is definitely a progress, and there is a lot of stuff to process, because I don't want to spoil the mood, but I think that it's worth mentioning things like that from time to time. I didn't have very happy childhoods, and there was domestic abuse, physical, mental, that affects my life really heavily. Also, 2 of my family members passed away in a very unfortunate and unexpected way. Somebody that I was really close with. So yeah, also I was the victim of the workplace abuse. And that translates to my life, so finally I got properly diagnosed, I'm on meds, and just working on stuff, you know? Sorry to raid and run, Carolina says, but I have things I need to do before bed. Of course, remember, Carolina, to unwind, to stretch, to eat something. You're probably hungry. And make sure that you take care of yourself in the... Thank you so much for the visit. It was a lovely surprise. And I hope to see you again soon. I hope to catch you streaming and we'll get the opportunity to raid you. So thanks. And thank you for the hug. You were so sweet. Guys, remember to follow Carolina. Kurt Dragon says, I'd say we bounce. But what if I just poke, okay? What if I just poke? You know, poke. I mean, this is not fun. Because we've got the mech creator, and it is making lancers. Lancers have got similar weapon to whatever Tom is using, which is charge lance. This is very powerful weapon. And most of you don't really have a legit armor, but this is a sleep for now. But there is countdown activator. It will activate in almost 5 days. OF. Auto mortar initiates in 15 days. I'm trying to think of a way. How can I approach this? I assume that Oh, there is mech shield. F my life. Okay. Okay. I want to try it, Lames. I am scared for my life, especially with Scythers. For the first time, when I had the opportunity to meet Scythers for the first time, let's say that there was increased lack of arms and legs. At some point I was counting the ratio of the missing arms to the ratio of missing legs. And back then I couldn't install the arms or legs because I didn't know how to do that. It was that stage in the game. I was learning how to play it. And then dealing with mechs. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Dragon, I really appreciate your opinion. I just think, let's try it. If it goes bad, I can reload the game. At least in this case, for this playthrough, I allow myself to reload the game. Because I tend to escape all the time. When there are mechs, I'm out. Nope, 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 nope. But maybe today is the day when I F stuff up completely. So yeah, I need to get used to them, right? Alright, how many melee weapons do we have? How do you check your inventory, especially if you've got such a big mess? If you have watched my streams, you probably know that the easiest way would be to make a caravan, or at least pretend that you formed the caravan, and this way you see all of the inventory that you have in your base. Good luck and aim for the CPU. For the CPU? Oh, so it calculates the chance for the aim? Salty Colony number 6 soon? Oh no, it's not Salty Colony. Salty Colony is with Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit utils. Did you look into a possibly updated Twitch Toolkit mod? Not yet. Not yet. Lurklet says, just cause I say you shouldn't panic doesn't mean I think you won't. Of course, I know how it works. I've been streaming for past 8 years. It's very affirming to know that. No, I am in fact not just making things up. I do actually struggle. Sometimes it's difficult to just let yourself know as a person, to kind of, you know, metaphorically take a look in the mirror and say, I know something is happening, but I can deal with this. I'm working on that. I'm trying to become a better person. But once you realize that, things can get naturally better. Oh, by the way, guys, we've got EMP grenades, so we are not extremely effed up. Let's put it this way. We've got... we don't have a lot of melee weapons. But we've got Persona Plasma Sword. In this case, Plasma Sword is less good. It would be nice to have the other sword. The long sword? No, not the long sword. The other one. I will tell you in a moment. I could use smoke launcher for the turrets. Incendiary launcher is not going to be useful because the mechs are immune to fire, but we've got EMP grenades, that's what I need. Smoke launcher. I will try to use any melee weapons that make any sense. Who doesn't have any weapons? Tom will stay with their charge lance. This is the weapon that they came with. They have been joining the colony. They are creep joiner from Anomaly. I don't think that you can aim to specific parts without mods, just being facetious by reminding the pawns to shoot to kill. Yeah, I hope that they will be shooting to kill. We'll see, llamas. I am already scared, like... Even if I don't show it all the time, I am already scared. Let's check the weapons, because I know that... who was that? Kenny. Kenny was very unhappy because of their ideology. They've got... Ooh, sniper rifle with customized parts. It turns into Counter-Strike or something. You can make your sniper rifle pretty. I mean, okay, good for you. But what kind of weapons? Ultra tech. Okay, noble weapons. Persona monosword. Monosword. I think that this is better for scythers, for example. Plasma sword, monosword, Zeus hammer. Zeus hammer is good because when you do the bonk, then they get stunned from time to time, I believe. Altec staff, unique beam repeater. This is something I never used, I think. Despised. Wood club, knife, equus, spear, short bow, pilar, recurve bow, great bow, flame bow, unique great bow. Knife is despised. Kenny, I'm sorry, but you're not helping me. But the hammer is not on the list of despised weapons. Kenny, we had the Warhammer. It's not Warhammer 40k or anything. Had the hammer, right? Axe! It was breach axe. Oh, Jesus. Breach axe. Why do I think about hammers? Ugh. I can't even say, stop! Hammer time! No, it will be axe time. Oh, yeah. Wait. There is body strap, but where is the, the collar? There should be a collar. Yep, it's a good quality collar. I hate it when some stuff is being thrown on the outfit stand, but this is my fault because I should disable other stuff in storage. There should be vac suits only, but it's fine. I just want slave collar. Damas, I am not going to give up this. If something goes wrong, I will reload the game. No plasma gather for you? No worries. I am not panicking. Not at all. I've got bad news, but you'll see it. Smoke launcher. Mostly we've got ranged weapons. This is not good. Also, who is tough? Bloodlust. Tough. Okay, Scuba Steve is tough. And they got... No, Kenny has got the... Oh, Kenny is a brawler. Yeah. And Kenny has got Recon armor. Also, you can use the vac suits to protect your pawns, so I will try to use it for those who are melee attackers, who are the tanks. But I am just trying to figure out who is going to become a tank. What about the vac suits? Let me see. This needs very careful planning. Vacuum resistance, whatever. What about slave suppression? There is no slave suppression. Okay. Isn't QB a good melee? Yes. Yes, I think that QB will be our second melee attacker. So, Vaxsuit helmet, Vaxsuit. Yep. And then we're looking for weapon that you can use. And I will refer to the same thing again. I think that Kellen should use smoke launcher. %, all right. No, you're not going swimming. Sorry, Kellen, but we will have to use smoke and EMP grenades and strong melee attackers. If you've got any suggestions, Rames, if you want to discuss how should I prepare for this raid on the mechs, then please do not hesitate. The fact that I might say something might not work for me, it's not preventing us from having this conversation. I am ready to hear from you. Warhammer 40k, Darktide, added plasma gunner enemies, and I hate them. Oh, Lorklet, I will show you something. Our Cubism Ideal Legion. Welcome to the Cubism Ideal Legion. We strive for the perfection of the Golden Cube. This is one of our artifacts, our sacred relics. But one of them is called Warhammer 39k, Shambler's Kiss. We have made this Ideal Legion together. When I got the Ideal Legion DLC, we made it together on stream. And I love it. We don't have Warhammer 39k right now, but generally we appreciate it. Yes. Alright, you're not going to like it, guys. You're not going to like it, but the enslaved characters could possibly use EMP grenades. I'm not saying they are cannon fodder. They might be considered cannon fodder to some of you. Cube for the cube god, gold for the cubicle throne, that's right. And steel for the mech gods, or mechs for the steel gods, so something like that, this will be brutal. I am not lying to myself, this will be brutal. Scuba Steve, it is time for you to become one of my champions. You have been chosen, you're the brawler. Kenny got... well... oh, F my life, I completely forgot. Kenny has got Revenant invisibility. They have been saved from the ruins, remember? Just like Zai's mom. I can sneak up to the ponds, like, to the mechs, and I can try to disable one of the thingies. Okay, I think I have a plan. I am not sure if Kenny should have something else than the... You know. Kellen will drop their helmet. Kenny will get it. I mean, maybe this is not the absolute best thing, but it's okay. Scuba Steve is going to wear staff. Nice. I was assuming that I will have three melee attackers. So let's try to pick the third champion. Scuba Steve is tough. Parkos is a jogger, and I don't necessarily want to risk their jogging abilities. Some with unnatural healing, they need to stay away from all of this situation. Mr. M with Bloodlust. Okay, I will base my choice on kind of private preferences. Why is it private preference? Like, Mr. M, I choose you to become the 3rd champion. Do you know why? Maybe you're not the best at melee, but you've got Bloodlust. And let me remind you that for the past, I don't know, 4 salty colonies or so, you were incapable of fighting at all. So let me bring you to the closest part of the battlefield. I'm sure that you're gonna enjoy it, or not necessarily. We'll see. We'll see. But like there is no bad blood between us, I believe. It's just for testing purposes. It's not like I want to kill your character or something. I just want to use the opportunity that they can finally fight for once. So let's see, what options do we have? Armor penetration is very important, at least for Scythers, I believe. 8 damage per second, 42% armor penetration. What is better? Okay, I guess nothing. Oh, Jesus, nothing. Looking for stuff. 19%. No. I think that we've got our weapon of choice. Steel Spear. Probably it's some kind of leftover that we got from the raid. Usually when I get this amount of melee weapons, it is because of the previous raids. I rarely make weapons myself. I should have. Durklet says, I'm not saying that they are cannon fodder, but I will put them in front of cannons and they will likely die. Not yet, because Kenny is here with the invisibility. It can go terribly wrong, but have some faith with me. Or at least, you know. Alright, Mr. M will become another champion. It was a spear. Where is it? Oh, it's so close! It's destiny. It's destiny for Mr. M to become our 3rd champion. Congratulations! Pray for them, Llamas, pray for them. With weapons, I am not going to mess with it too much. Hey, bro, you're supposed to wear the collar? You didn't wear the collar. Come on. Quest available. Provisional laborers. He's asking you to lend him 9 colonists, 13 years old or older for 26 days. Oof. I mean... the rewards are rubbish. I could try to reroll this, but I don't want to. Plasteel would be very useful. Not necessarily cataphract armor. Meh. But 9 colonists. How many colonists do we have? 14. I could get rid of some. I think that we will lend them, but first we need to get through living hell. Llamas, are you ready? Are you ready? Because they are still asleep. They are asleep. We have a chance. Also, there is a pikeman. And mini turrets. assuming that the automortar is not going to work because it's got minimum range of 30, we've got 3 targets possibly. Oh, Derpumu, hello! It's been a while. Good to see you. How are you? How is your streaming adventure? Tell me everything. Happy weekend and everything. I'm just happy to see you. Just being socially awkward as I am panicking because of this tiny mech cluster. See what's going on right there? It's a pure panic. Let's get into logical mode. Assuming that the automortar cannot really work because there is a minimum range. First, I need to get rid of the shield that is protecting mechs from getting any projectiles, but also I need to get those turrets down immediately. And there are 2 enemies, Scyther and Pikeman. So what I want to do is to possibly attract the Scyther to one of the pawns that is going to deal with the mech shield. And the other 2 either are going to deal with the turrets, or one of them will have to help with the mech shield. But right now, I believe that all of them... No, not all of them are ready, because the vac suits... Come on, the vac suits! Wear them, for God's sake. Come on, there is no time to lose, Llamas! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, by the way, I forgot about the shoutouts. Where are my manners? We've got another streamer in the chat. Llamas, isn't that amazing that we have so many awesome streamers? Let me copy and paste your link to Twitch in YouTube as well, in case somebody interested in the visit. Here it is. Make sure that you visit them, because as far as I'm concerned, you are pretty active as Factorio streamer, right? I think that I remember you from Factorio streaming mostly. But I haven't seen you in a while, so feel free to tell us, what are you streaming lately? Streaming is more or less okay, I guess. I have had a longer break, started again, have to take a break again soon probably. Well, real life happens. I hope that you will handle it. Whatever is happening, you will get through it. When I stream Factorio, and it's a great choice, not gonna lie. Llamas, we've got flag pants. Wait. I don't want for you to... I don't want for you to hide it. Come on. Who should get it? Kenny, Mr. M, and Scuba Steve are going to wear the stuff. I think that our... Okay, I think that our enslaved character is going to wear this. But do we have the... I don't think that the flag pants are any slave suppression. No, unfortunately not. But I think that we had other flag stuff. Llamas! I am so stupid. I am so stupid. It's good that I have checked. We pretend that we make a caravan. Now let's look for flag stuff. Look how many things we have. Flag jackets. 2 flag jackets. Not tainted. And a flag vest. Come on. Okay, Kellen will get the flag vest. Because they are important to do the smoke thingy. Lurklet asks, can I be named after a dog or a kitty? Sorry, I mean, can a dog or kitty be named after me? Right now, I don't have a dog or a cat. But if I could suggest something, if you really want an animal to be named after you, I would say one of the horses, but generally I give names to the pawns. And you need to redeem the name in the game that is probably not active for Rimworld, because this is not Twitch Toolkit Utils. It is much harder to get into queue, like to get your name out there. Flag vest. 92%. Right. I wonder if you can use flag vest and flag jacket at the same time. I think you can, but usually I'm very bad with this kind of armor. So I need to check it. This is middle layer. I'm pretty sure that the flag jacket is the outer layer, so it's not going to be cancelling itself. Nom 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 nom. Derpomu says, currently I test game for my mod, Pacifist with Space Age with a few extra planets. From Space Age, or do you add additional planets? Wait a minute, Lames. I am looking for that flag vest. Is it here? Yes, okay. Sorry, flag jacket. Come on. It's okay, Lames. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not panicking at all. We all need to stay silent, quiet. The mechs are asleep. So are we. It's okay. It's 100% okay. Like, yeah, I am not panicking at all. Why there is no body strap? Who took off the body strap? How dare you guys? Is it because it's a part of layer that I haven't noticed? Yeah, silly llama. Okay. Okay, we need to do it fast. That's it. We need to do it fast. I am not panicking at all. Nothing. Additional planets, Meraxis, Ceres, Cubium right now. Is this part of other mods? Because I haven't heard of these planets, or did you make them yourself? Because I usually prefer going with vanilla games, so, you know. I am definitely not familiar with many of these mods that are out there, especially for Factorio. I'm just very upset when the mods stop working for the games. You had some random update, your mods will have to be updated, and they start breaking, they might not be supported anymore. Which, okay, I don't have a problem with that, because people are contributing their own time to make mods for free. So I appreciate it. On the other hand, when they are not supported anymore, I'm just very, very annoyed by that. Lurklet says something that I have in mind all the time. I am not panicking. I am just very rapidly experiencing tense emotions. That's right. It's not panic mode. Not. It's just a silent panic. Those are other mods. My mod is pacifist that only removes all weapons and biters, etc. That's probably the mod that I would be willing to play. On the other hand, I just prefer to have peaceful biters. I still need to have something to do with them. Okay, we don't need that many things going on, right? Tainted flag vest. Okay, whatever. Save spamming. Here we go, Lamet. Here we go. I know how it's gonna end. Fine. Nothing. Everybody has got a weapon? Yes. I think I will start with Kenny, because Kenny has got invisibility. But I will allow you to sleep, and during the night it will be very difficult to shoot, right? I hope that this awful stuff is not going to make mechs. 4 lancers. I mean, 1 lancer is too much? I just hope to get close enough for the shield to be destroyed. Only 200 HP. And the turret needs to be taken care of. Let me do a test before I do anything else, because I can't wait already, okay? They're sleeping. Meanwhile, there are mechs at our door, okay, guys? This is not fun stuff. They're going to attack our smoke leaf plant. Not fun. Also, we have to protect our horses. We need to protect our goats. Right. Mech nodes. Countdown activator, unstable power cell. Large explosion if damaged. All we need to do is to avoid it. Okay. Penny is invisible. But I wonder, I think that we can just go around. Mess. Okay. Okay. Oof, they are sleeping. Like sleeping, they are dormant, whatever. Mods no longer working is one of the worst things, especially if you really like that mod. I mean, yes, I agree with that. But it's just a lot of unnecessary struggle that you have to make sure that if there is dependency between the mods, that everything works correctly, and you put so much time into it that it takes away the time that you could just put into game. Also, I just play games very slowly. Okay, we try to bonk. Okay, Meg's woken up and the pikeman is going to fight. So what if we use Revenant Invisibility? Ah! F! Oh no, F. F! The Scyther is coming! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! No, actually, it's not a stupid idea. We can lure the Scyther out. Hey, this is not stupid. On the other hand, the turrets are already... They woke up already. The pikeman has got really, really long range too, and needs to stay on site. And Auto Mortar is also not sleeping, like all of them woke up. But at least the mech production is going to last for a very long time. If we attack in one day, we won't get a single Lancer, and that's my goal. Kenny can just stay away from the mechs, but others might not be so lucky. But if I use the EMP grenades, it should be okay. Llamas, I think that we've got a chance. We've got a really, really big chance. And not by using any cannon fodder or anything like that. I don't want to lose any of my pawns, even the enslaved ones. By the way, having enslaved characters in this playthrough is quite rare in my case, especially if you already have the Anomaly DLC. Then you don't have that much need for it anymore to have enslaved characters. You can just do the, you know, the brain wipe, so they forget that they are unwaveringly loyal. But enslaved characters are good because they don't have any recreation tab. So they're less likely to have a breakdown because of lack of recreation. Speaking of recreation and anything like that, oh my god, everybody's starving. Because of no meat. I forgot, just simple meals are back on the menu. And simple meals times 4, maybe. That would be easier. Let's say we need, I don't know. Do until you have 12. Or 20. Okay, 20. I haven't noticed that everybody is starving, but we've got enough stuff. It's just for now. I was busy trying to make as much pemmican as I could, and they already ate everything. The meat is no longer back on the menu, boys. If we would get a raid that would be something else than the mechs, then we would get meat back on the menu. But I mean, for those who are cannibals, which means all of the cubists. Yes, I had to add cannibalism as acceptable way of life. Because I knew that some of you guys who used Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils, you were using cannibal traits, so I didn't want to make it harder for you. Yeah. Meat from mechs. I said that if we wouldn't get mech raid, then we would have meat back on the menu. But we got mechs. It's really difficult to digest, so I wouldn't recommend that. But maybe, because, well, you know, there are... I don't know, how do you call it? I guess this is food disorder? Like, eating disorder, sorry. That there are people who feel the urge to consume things that are not edible and that are not healthy. For example, consuming soap or the washing powder or metal objects, which can be extremely, extremely dangerous. Don't do this at all. But what if there would be a trait like that, huh? Alright, guys. You will eat, and then we attack when it's like 6 a.m. Imagine, nobody would expect to get an attack at 6 a.m. This is such an ungodly hour to wake up. I mean, of course, when I had my job, then, of course, I was waking up at 6 a.m. Sometimes earlier, sometimes a bit later. I know how it is, but I still consider it an ungodly hour to wake up, okay? I am the night owl, not the early bird. Not the early llama. Are you the early birds or are you the night owls? Do you consider 6 a.m. a very, very, very bad hour to wake up to? Even if you have to. Save unsuppressed. Oh! Okay. Ragnar, unfortunately, you know what to do. Oh, no, H. You just need to suppress, lightly suppress, okay? Wait, you can actually do the suppression, like, social suppression? But you can also do it by, being slightly violent. Laser taught me this, okay? Just saying. Alright, that's enough. Who can suppress? One of the ideal legions that... Okay, let's see. Because the slavery is abhorrent to cubists. That's why I need somebody... Disapproved? Honorable slavery. Who is part of Legion of Spiritualism? With High Life, by the way. I have the chance to build the Burn Bong. Or maybe Autobong. I don't know, I never tried it. Wasn't that Ragnar by any chance? Way of Guilt. No. We're looking for the certain ideal legion. Give me a second. Zai, I'm sorry to wake you up. I think that suppression is not available yet. Yeah, I think so. Okay. But it's 4 a.m., guys. It's okay. Therpum says there was a guy who ate a whole airplane, not at once of course, but piece by piece. I think that I read the story about that person, and I just can't imagine how is that even possible to ingest any metal object. Just because you are willing to do it. I think that this is one of the horrible cases in which you can really cause harm to yourself by giving up to this disorder, and I can't imagine how difficult it is for people suffering from it to just prevent themselves from doing such things. They had a very strong stomach acid. Are you sure? I don't remember that story, like, full story. But still, it's a very scary thing to me. Alright, llamas! Llamas! It's 5 a.m. It's 5 a.m. It is time to rise and shine and make DMX regret that day approached us. Also, don't fire at will. You are not allowed to do this. We need to be very, very careful. Airplane is not on the menu. Luckily, Blady. It was how he was able to digest the plain parts. But isn't that the plain parts are being just partially digested, but not fully digested? You know what I mean? I don't know. Thinking of the details is quite scary to me. Right, llamas. Shh. I mean, it's not that bad, and I will tell you why soon. See, llamas, we can get as close as we can. I think that it's not related to the sneaking, because there is something about hunting that the part of hunting is sneaking to reach the animal in this game, and it is determined by your animal skill and something else, I think. My point is that some of the pawns might be very clumsy and might wake up the animal or make it angry faster, something like that, I guess. But with the mechs, they're asleep in the way that nobody can wake them up unless you attack, of course. So you can imagine, guys, that this is what happens when I am supposed to be woken up. What is Laser dealing with in order to wake me up? Like, he's doing a lot of stuff, just trying to shake me a little bit, trying to wake me up multiple times, and I am as difficult to wake up as the mechs. I hope that Laser is not going to try to hit me or anything. So Laser, don't watch this part. Where is my third champion? Mr. M! Come here. You have been chosen. Oh, QB. No, no. Oh my god, QB. No, 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 no. This is bad weapon for you. Wait. I need to find a replacement for... What? Wait. QB. You were supposed to get better weapon. You were supposed to get melee weapon. Wait for it. What kind of weapon are you supposed to assign to QB? What's going on? Wait. I will probably have to move them out of this place. Like, I will have to cancel this. This is a ranged weapon, that's why I don't want to use it. Steel Club, really? I mean, we don't have choice. Steel Club, 71%. I'm looking for this. We've got two of them. Doesn't matter, QB needs to change their weapon and then they get back. Okay, also Kenny, where are you? Kenny! Alright, Lames, we're going to leave this. And I have to go AFK. So, allow me to switch to another screen. This one. I will have the be right back text here as well. And I will launch the cafe. So we still got the battlefield view. Happy lurking dragon. Thank you so much for being here. In the meantime, guys, because I am planning to take a short break, I need to stretch and so on. Of course, I will allow you to use the cafe. If you're new to the cafe concept, then all you need to do is to use the command !join. And when you become the character in the game, then you will get a free pet. Isn't that amazing? So I hope that you use the opportunity. There is a list of dishes that you can order, exclamation mark menu and the name of the dish. Also, you can choose, you can just join, but you can also use one of the characters that are displayed on screen. And of course, thank you for ordering hot dogs, because we are already going to get a new dish, and this is taco. I thought that these are muffins. I got distracted. Okay. So we've got new stuff, but we've got the new veggie that I am not able to grow right now. Consider ordering sweet and sour pork to finish the quest. And we got another dish. So, yep, the more, the better. And we will have another bingsu. What animals can I become? Look at this is simple. Just look at this little window that is called stream commands. And you can choose one of them, one of those pictures. So you can use exclamation mark join and type the animal name, one of these animals. You can change them if you want to. So let's say exclamation mark join tiger, and you will join as a tiger when your character is going to revisit. So right now you're a shark, but you can change your character to be something else. And you can do it multiple times. So pass for everyone once again and give me about, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes. I am going to launch the ads on Twitch. The ads will last for 3 minutes, but it's only to disable the pre-roll ads. The ones that somebody might see when they are joining my channel, they're not able to see the stream right away because they are getting ads, and this is only to get rid of it. For YouTube, there is absolutely no difference for you guys. You will just see the be right back screen. How do you see the commands? Lurklet, it's this window. Right there. I can make it bigger, but I don't want to make it extremely big. But these are the commands. Exclamation mark join. There, for example. Or just exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark menu brownie. To order brownie. You can write the reviews as well. I'm going to read through them when I am back. But sorry, I really need to search. You can't flip through the window, but it automatically flips. There is this little progress bar that shows you how much time do you have to read stuff here. Alright, Llamas AFK. Oh, launching the ads to disable pre-rolls on Twitch. Right. I tend to forget about this. So take your llamas, stretch, get some snacks, get something to drink, stay hydrated, it's very important, and I will see you soon.
by community's acclaim spreads.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. I'm sorry to be absent for so long, but not moving in over 2 hours is not good for you, right? So I needed to take additional time. Inter is in the chat. Hello, Inter. Thank you for joining the cafe as the bear. I think that you always pick a bear, and that totally makes sense. Can we have a shout out for Inter? Inter is not going to shout out themselves. By the way, Lurklet, sometimes you need to wait until your character leaves the cafe and you are set to rejoin forever. So if you have picked a certain avatar that is part of the list, then you will join at some point as that character. So you just need to wait for it and be a little bit patient. That's it. So maybe your character didn't consume their meal yet. This is sweet and sour pork that you have ordered, thank you. And your character is going to pay and leave, and then when they rejoin, probably you will get your axolotl. So it is letting you pick your avatar, it's just you didn't do it early enough, so you joined as a random character. Hugs for everyone. Llamas, you are beautiful. You're all so beautiful. Let's see one more thing, because I want to know if we got quests done. Yes, the animals are fed, and we've got blue raspberry snow cone bingsu, but we don't have raspberries yet. This is a new thing on the farm, but I don't have farm space. I am trying to grind the money either to unlock as many dishes as possible or to do what? Or to unlock the farm, another farming area. And let me be. Okay, water your crops with care. This should be easy. Maybe we will unlock more stuff. Of course, we are getting back to Rimworld shortly, but I want to unwind a little bit before panicking as hell. Review. Actually, review, not reviews. Exclamation mark review, but Inter needs more hugs. Is there a reason for you to want more hugs? Is there something going on in your life? I hope not. I hope that nothing bad is happening that you might need a hug, but if you do need it, then please accept the virtual hugs from me. But also we need to give a shout out to Inter, who is, in my opinion, one of the best, if not the best, Factorio streamers on Twitch, but I am pretty sure that you know him already. If you haven't checked them out yet, then please do. Wait for it. I am going to post the link to YouTube chat as well, so you can follow Inter. And wait a minute, Wood is here. Hello. I'm sorry I haven't seen you. Is this Rimworld or played up? Both. Oh, Salamander. Oh, we had a raid. I'm sorry, I was AFK. Guys, welcome. Welcome everybody. Good to see you, Sam. How was your stream? We got so many streamers to shout out right now. Okay, I will wait for the shout out to be available again. For those who are watching on YouTube right now, here's the link to Inter's channel. Let me quickly catch up with the chat, please, because I was away for, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. Okay, I'm close. We were talking about a person. Oh, mint milkshake. This one is for me. I love mint and cilantro. I love cilantro so much, but not as milkshake, maybe. But mint is one of my favorites. I nom on it randomly. That's a little fun fact about the llama. And we got chocolate chip cookie as well. We are definitely getting there to unlock as many dishes as possible, because we're still not even halfway through. Hacks for everybody once again, and we're getting back to Rimworld. Speaking of the person who was able to digest the metal parts, who was consuming the airplane, he won a Guinness World Record plaque for eating most indigestible objects. Of course, he ate that plaque as well. I am scared of this person's life. I hope that they are healthy. That is kind of... yeah, that is scary to me. Not strong acid, only thick lining of his intestines. He passed all those metal bits. That's what I was thinking of. Does laser bonk me in the head to wake me up? I don't think that this would work, by the way. All right. When I left... when I went AFK, Sam has joined. I hope that you're still here, Sam. Thank you once again so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. If there is somebody who doesn't know me, my name is Zorin. I'm a variety streamer, and mostly I play survival strategy games. The games that I play on regular basis lately are Factorio and Rimworld. Rimworld is my true love. So you can see me streaming this a lot, but also I've played Age of Empires, or They Are Billions, or Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2, or Frostpunk 1 and 2. There have been many, many, many games that I streamed over the years. So make yourself comfortable here. Remember to stretch, and it applies to Sam, but also everybody else from their audience. If you need to lurk, please do. Lurkers are welcome here. So welcome Samolander and Wood and Inter and everybody else. And make yourself comfortable, as I mentioned before. What is this game called? The cafe game that you see here. I use it on... stream starting, stream ending, and during the AFK stage. Also remember to drink water. Yes, I agree with Lurklet. This game is called Not Monday Cafe. And I discovered it this year during the Steam Next Fest. And I need to admit, it's awesome because it gives me the opportunity to interact with you guys and kind of give you those virtual pets. I just love it. I could do just chatting game and give you pets. That's all I need. So happy napping, Wood. Sorry for the delayed response. And I hope that the shout out for Sam has worked. Also, thank you for giving me a shout out, Sam. I appreciate that so much. What was Sam doing today? If there is anybody who could explain it, that would be great. Was that D&D session? Was that farming? I would say probably it was D&D session, but I am not entirely sure. So the shout out for Sam didn't work yet. Okay, I just don't think I can get time to pick my own avatar. I'm sure that it will change at some point. It will change. Okay, it's time to minimize the game itself. It is running in the background. We're getting back to Rimworld. What is happening today? What is happening today is that we got a surprise. We got a raid from Max. The cluster has been deployed. This difficulty level is lowered in comparison to my regular playthroughs because I don't have Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit utils. I wanted to explore Odyssey DLC much more. And right now I am planning the attack. There is a break risk, laser with break risk. Okay, do anything for recreation. The rest we'll have to sneak. I am extremely scared when it comes to the mechs. I dislike them so much. When I had my first encounter with mechs, these were scythers, and there was an increased lack of legs and arms. I was counting how many pawns are missing legs and arms. I didn't know how to make them back in the day. So that was weird. And I didn't know how to install them. I was very new to Rimworld. So, also I played with losing is fun difficulty. So, that was even funnier, if you ask me. Okay, guys. This should be good enough. We're waiting for QB to change their weapon. They are not set to shoot on sight, to fire at will. Why did I say shoot on sight? I guess that this is the way to describe it. Okay, another shout out to Samalander. That's right. Something is not working, but I will figure that out. Maybe because I am using a bot, custom bot. We'll see. I have to wait for 42 minutes before giving Samalander another shout out. I had to miss it somehow. I'm sorry, guys. Was there an immediate shout out for Sam when you raided, guys? Yes. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Okay. I was trying so hard to give Sam a shout out, but they already had it. Okay. Guys, Samalander and Inter are the streamers that I have met when I was very early in my streaming adventure. I met them when there was a lot of Factorio streaming back in the day for me. And these people are trusty streamers. They are mostly family friendly, so you don't have to worry about something controversial that they are going to do. Very cool streamers. It's nice to hang out on their streams. For Inter, it's mostly Factorio that I like to hang out in his channel, but also he's doing a lot of Captain of Industry playthrough lately. And for Samalander, I really enjoy their farming simulator on the weekends. And this is where the Haybricks came from on my channel as well. So if you're looking to unwind during the weekend, then I'm pretty sure that Sam's stream will be perfect for you. Guys, you cannot go wrong with these two streamers. Highly recommended. Very experienced long-term. Laser said I was giving shoutouts. Maybe that's why they are on cooldown. Yes, it was me who haven't noticed. I was like, oh my god, what happened? Why I haven't noticed that there was raid? Because I was AFK. Oh, hey, Silky. Hey, it's been a while. Damn, when I saw you with the weird eyes, laughing eyes, these ones, I hope they made a good edit to the model llama. What do you mean by saying I hope they made a good edit to the model llama? Like, is there something wrong with me? I'm just laughing. I added a few more emotions. Also, these are available as emotes on my channel, of course, for the subbing llamas mostly. But I added a few more emotions so I can share with you what do I feel at the moment. And what I feel at the moment is high stress because of the mechs. Oh dear. How can I make this work? I will try to cover as much of the space as I can with the EMP grenades. So this guy should make it work. I don't think I will avoid Scyther anyway, so I will try to just cancel the effects of the towers. Also, QB, where are you? Okay, QB is getting back. It's nothing. It's a very small cluster, extremely small cluster. Like, they react in a timely manner. Well, I control it. You know, I react to stuff, right? So it's under my control. Sometimes I forget to change my emotions, but here we go. So far, I see them as they should be. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you are giving me feedback, because these are the emotes that I've created. And it's part of dipping my little llama toes in the vector graphics. So I finally felt that this is the time to add new emotions, and I've got the vicious emote, and angry, and confused, and happy, and satisfied, and the loving one, and the laughing one. So, well, you know, generally it makes it so fun to make them, but I need to be kind of inspired, you know? Also, I'm trying to learn how to animate them, but give me time, guys. The model I see now is super stressed, and I do not want a stressed llama here. You don't want a stressed llama. Listen. You know me enough.
Bruh.
If you think that I'm not going to panic, you're in the wrong stream. Okay, it's time to attack llamas. Llamas, it's okay. Oh, Kellan is supposed to use the smoke as well. Okay, fine. It's fine. No friendly fire llamas, please. Where is QB? QB, I'm waiting, for God's sake. Wait, we've got 3 melee attackers. Okay. QB, if there is anything wrong with you, don't worry, we will try to use unnatural healing on you. I have to be good now. Oh, not yet. QB, come on, move your butt. I'm sorry to make it so urgent, but come on. Stressed llamas speak too much. I prefer my face dry, thank you. But we do not speak out there. How dare you? Alright, llamas. Ready to bonk? Are you damn ready to bonk? Because I'm not ready. Okay. 3, 2, 1. First, we start with the EMP grenades. 1, 2, I would like for them to overlap if possible. Yes. And then we bonk. Okay, okay. And you know what? And we're going to use additional smoke right there. Ready? 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 Okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Yes! The stun! Oh my god! Llama has 2 arms! Shoot on sight! But not something, yeah. Okay, Mr. M is attacking this turret. Scuba Steve is attacking this turret. The enslaved characters are attacking exactly the same targets. So we've got stun. Kenny, you are attacking a mech shield in the first place. Also, you can't really shoot right now. You can't. But let's say you can already. So, yeah. It's alright. It's alright. Actually. F. Shoot them! Shoot them! Shoot them! Actually, if this is stun, then the mech shield is not working, am I right? Yeah, it's not working! Llamas, I've learned something new. I am tense. Listen, it's the colony's fate in my hands, okay? This is serious. Damn, F for serious. Okay, everything is under control. Attack! Attack! This... I'm sorry, what happened? What happened? Was that me? Was there an explosion? What happened? We cannot destroy unstable power cell. Oh, this got destroyed. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, now stand this little... little awful bean. Yeah, that's right. Avoid QB from losing any hands or arms or legs or I don't know what and what not and not what. And yeah, no friendly fire, please. No friendly fire. Please, llamas, no friendly fire. Focus on one target at a time. Yes, the pikeman is dead. The shield is dead. We are winning. The scyther is dead. Hype in the chat! Exclamation mark hype if you're on Twitch. And on YouTube, throw some emotes. I don't know. You can throw some heart emotes, for example. Yes, throw the heart emotes or their heart reactions on YouTube. You can use it as well. Llamas, all the hype, because I made it. That was exciting. Okay, go for it. We're not done entirely, but hey. Shoot it. Woo! Okay, Kellen, you are free now. The stun still needs to happen. Wait, power cell cannot be used? Anyway, never mind. Just shoot the mech thingy. Yes! Okay, there was an explosion that damaged them. Never mind! Attack! Woo! All the hype! Thank you, llamas! Llamas, we've got positive mood boost because we defeated the mech cluster. Oh yeah. I am so proud of myself that I actually started using the tools provided by the game itself, right? Now to shred all of it. Oh yeah. Oh, we've got reinforced barrel as our loot. The barricades will be dismantled, of course. But what to do with unstable power cell? It gives you energy. I need to hide it somewhere in the walls. And use it for the greater good or whatever you call it. Okay. It's a bad place to put it, but somebody has to do it. Right? Ragnar, it's great that you're meditating. This is very important, but here we go. Woof. What a nice attack. I am so proud of myself. Thank you for all of the hype in the chat, my llamas. I am just so happy. So happy, so proud. By the way your model moves is kind of cool and new to me. Keep doing the good things. Oh, thank you so much. I knew about this technique, let's say, for about a year or two before I started implementing it, but I really wanted to make my own avatars. You made those emotes. Respect, not many streamers do that. I know, but this was the part of me struggling with any art form, and I really wanted to make something that would resemble me. If I would try to ask somebody to make emotes for me, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, it would probably lose a part of me. There wouldn't be... That would be something different. I wouldn't be able to get the llama that I imagined. So that's why I tried to make it myself. And then I made the, you know, the spacesuit and added all of the new emotes. And it's just fun to have it. Is that the llama I see before me? Kellen says. Yes, welcome back. Also, I am working on... Have I mentioned that, or did I want to mention that, but I ended up not doing it? Anyway, the next step for me would be, of course, to fill all of the tier 1 emote subs for Twitch. So the Twitch tier 1 subscription, I have about 15 slots. I would like to use them. And then the next step would be to at least try to make them animated, but I never ever tried animation other than, you know, drawing a few frames, but it doesn't really make any smooth animation. So I don't know how to do it yet. It's good to be back. I almost bought this game recently. What did stop you, Kellen, from buying it? I mean, you do you. It depends on the budget and other things, but I can't say no when it comes to recommending this game. So if you're trying to let me know that I should buy this game, I can't. All I can say is, when you buy it, I don't know, see you in 3 months or so. You bought a new car recently? Yeah, there are priorities. Definitely there are priorities, and real life is much more important than a game. But once you get Rimworld at some point, you will definitely get your, I would say, playtime and the game replayability to money spent ratio. It's a very good ratio. Marriage is on. I mean, who is getting married? QB, was that you? QB was hitting on everyone at this Gravship, I swear. QB proposed a lifelong commitment to Laserik. Laserik agreed, and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. But you know what is a problem, guys? Oh, what is the problem? That there might be broken engagement events. And that means huge, damn huge mood debuff. Damn huge. You better get that wedding now, because I don't want any debuffs. Also, QB took so much of their time hitting on everyone. Like, seriously, everyone. That was so weird. I told you guys, it's like on ISS. You cannot recruit everyone. Those people need to get along just fine, so there are no social issues between them, because they are in space. It might be dangerous for them. And I've got this issue on this Gravship, apparently. Damn. Okay, marriage is on. Like, you decided. You decided, guys. QB, good luck on wedding stuff. Anyway, I think that the best thing you can do is to just take off that gear and go to bed, because you are not feeling well. We need to do the quick health check. Why is nobody doing this? What's wrong with you guys? God's sake. I need to do everything. Like everything. But great job, Llamas, great job. You were awesome at attacking those damn mechs. We will shred them soon. Oh yeah. Also, the countdown activator has expired. Somebody will deconstruct this soon. Like, the mechs never arrived. Can you draw, like use MS Paint and just paint, fill out the color or try something? When it comes to the doodling, I am not as great, I would say. But I like to use some kind of drawing software, yes. I even got drawing tablet like about 12 years ago, at least. And I'm trying to do something from time to time, yes. Animated GIF, you can do it on Twitch, but if it's on Discord you need Nitro to use the animated emotes. Yes, but still it's an opportunity to try to maybe double with animation a little bit. I could possibly try to hire somebody to do the animations for me, but I would have to provide the vectors, and I don't want to share those vectors. I put enough of my time into all of this, so I wouldn't like for it to be used against my will or something. But at least I am really happy about it, that this is vectors, so you can resize them as much as you want to, and you can make nice adjustments. I even got better with my curves lately, so yeah. Feels good, man. Feels good. And I'm glad that you are giving me this feedback, because it makes me proud, okay? I hope that I can have this little moment right now. Also, I've got one last free slot on the follower emote, and I am planning to do something that can be used very often, but you know, I am trying to put my time into this and some effort, and I hope it shows. I hope so. Wait a minute, why this sound lamp? Oh no, oh, one slot, come on. We want to boost that stuff. Quick health check. Why are you not... Come on. Get back to bed. Llamas, I am getting angry. You need to take care of your health. Scuba Steve. Ew. Left shoulder shredded. Ew. Cut scar on the right leg. Okay, just cracks and stabs. This is okay. You can be missing some toes. It's not bad at all. That is okay. Tom is okay. There are just some crushed things and bruises for our enslaved character. Good for you. Kenny, bruise from the pikeman leg? Great. Great. No lost hands or legs, or arms and legs. I need a rigger. I cannot say that I am able to do that. I need to learn the software and how to do that. You mean the 3D avatar? No. I just thought about the animation. So, by making the animation, I would have to redo the vectors, right? And I don't know how to make nice, smooth animation yet. I mean, I was drawing a few frames here and there to do simple animations, but it's just how to make it so nice and pleasant to look at. But it just needs time. I am trying to figure out how to do stuff for YouTube, actually. I am trying to see what works, as in YouTube thumbnails, for example. Also, I am cutting some material, video material that I have recorded for the YouTube videos, so I try to put more time into that. And also, it would be still nice to look for a real-life job. So that's it, pretty much. And my weekends are something else. I'm busy with something else. Angry Llama does not sound angry. I believe that it's because I don't have a lot of voice variation, I would say. Like, I think that this is my huge... how do you say this? That this is my huge disadvantage? Maybe? Yeah, I consider this my disadvantage. That I don't feel that there is enough of variation in my voice. And by expressing it with my avatar, I mean, this is my real face, of course. But the point is, at least it's easier to show those emotions, and there is something moving, you know, it's catching the attention, right? Do you know Blender? I think it's free and you can rig it from here, but I don't want to get out from 2D yet. I don't know if going 3D would keep my identity as a llama. So it's not about animation, like animating my avatar into 3D. It's more like making simple animations for Twitch, because you can have animated emotes. And that's it. So it's like a simpler task to make. I was messing with Blender a little bit, but not enough to be able to make animations or make moving parts, you know, to have this little skeleton thingy. But I think right now I would lose my identity as a llama if I would try to make 3D llama. Also, Laser is very triggered with that, so maybe I should stay as the, you know, so-called PNG tuber. Because Laser is like having this uncanny valley moment. And And I can guess that he's not the only one who might get this uncanny valley moment when looking at 3D characters. If there are 3 levels in my voice, I mean, this is good enough. I cannot do any better. But I actually thought about some kind of training. But right now, this is not my priority, like time priority or financial priority. But I thought of some kind of voice acting, actually some voice training for... Yeah, voice training, like in voice acting, so I could express my emotions even more. But yeah, I haven't found this kind of thing yet. And when I finally found something, then it wouldn't be in my city, and it's a long story. Laser says I can't watch streamers that have the 3D avatars. I don't have anything against the 3D avatars. I just think that would be so much different from what I have right now. That I would have to ask somebody to do it for me. Of course, as a... not for free, as a paid thing. But the point is, what if the person that does it for me wouldn't be able to express my llama the way I imagine it? There needs to be me in it, you know? Reject 3D, Lorklet says. Oh, thank you. For now, there is definitely no way to evolve into 3D. But there are many PNG tubers. Actually, I was a PNG tuber before it was cool on Twitch. Come on. As far as I know, there are a lot of techniques that use 3D for 2D animation. I think I know what you mean, Laser. Silky says, I'm not trying to make you do 3D, just trying to suggest something that could add on to your model and perhaps make it more interesting. Not the voice, but the model. I'm just trying to add more emotions. Like, more emotes to it, and that gives me more flexibility in showing up. What do I feel, actually? And that's a lot of fun when I think of it. But... I needed a lot of time to realize that it's not worth it to stress myself about it. I've got many ideas, and there is a problem with making that stuff to work. MYD, good afternoon to you. You have arrived. You can start your stream now. Wait a minute, I was not streaming? I guess that you're from the past or you're from the future. Welcome. Have you arrived with one of the raids by any chance, or did you find me randomly? Actually, it doesn't matter. But if you raided with somebody, I wanted to thank you for that. We just had a fight with the mechanoids and they are defeated. And I'm very proud of myself because I finally started to use other weapons than basic weapons. Like the EMP grenades, smoke launcher, and finally there were no losses. No arms cut, no legs cut, everything is okay for now. Until the next raid, of course. This is the Gravship scenario, so by sending some really nasty yo mech mama joke, we actually made the mechs so angry. So angry that they are chasing us forever. That was just random mechanoid cluster. You travel alone. Okay, good to know. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know about this. Make yourself comfortable right there. Now you can, because there are no mechs around. When I see a scyther, I am just not really getting scared, you know? Car Dragon says it depends on how human-looking said avatar is for me. Naturally, I would have to be a llama. It's just the... You can see that little border of my llama. I can change it. Usually it's blue, but I can change it according to the emotions I feel. And that's something that I am trying to do lately. To express the emotions with color that is very subtle. Oh my god, Lurklet! Lurklet, this is amazing! Feel free to post Yo Mech Mama jokes because we can't be more effed anymore. They're going to chase us anyway. So if there is somebody on YouTube who would like to share your Mech Mama joke, then feel free to post a comment. I would love to read it. But Lurklet says, oh my god, let me prepare for this. Yo, Mech Mama is so low quality that she's a floppy disk. This is so good. Oh, 10 out of 10. Thank you for becoming a part of Yo Mech Mama joke makers, because you're not the only one. Please continue. I believe that one of my Yo Mech Mama joke was... Wait, what was it? Yo, Mechanoid Mama is so stupid that she cannot even program a washing machine. I think this is the one that I came up with. I think that I shared it already. Did I? I'm not sure. And Borb arrived. Welcome, Borb. Thank you for joining me on the weekend stream. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Borb with their epic jokes. Okay, let me read it for the YouTube audience as well. Yo, Mech Mama is so stupid, she uses mayonnaise as thermal paste. How do you come up with this? You're so good, guys. You're so good. I love your jokes. Oh, Borb, I hope that you're proud of me. We had a fight with small mechanoid cluster, and they are supposed to be shredded soon. Finally. Finally. I am so done with those mechs. Are llamas not just camels with an education? I wonder. Maybe there is something about it. Can I call you my D or Mid? How do you pronounce your username? Because I am quite well known for butchering the usernames, and some of you might be quite angry about it. I will try to remember. Silky says, I recently learned how to program on a website on work. Just finished the work and I am not educated as a programmer, but I can learn things fast. If it requires me to learn that thing, meaning I am paid for it. I mean, this is a good quality to have. Like, this is a... I think that you can call it a quality to have. I didn't read this, but I am trying to read every message, so I am late with the chat. It's It's classic. Also, because I'm multi-streaming, you have about 30 seconds up to 1 minute of delay. My choice? Okay, so I will call you mate or my D, depends on when it's faster for me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Pun. A pun walked into a bar. Killed 10 people, then left. Pun intended. Pun intended. Oh, took me a second. No, it's okay. Okay, the dad jokes are welcome. I mean, Inter is throwing dad jokes all the time. You're not supposed to see yourself out. With all these mech mama jokes, you're going to trigger another mech attack, Zai says, and I think that you're right. Lurklet, allow me to remake your joke a little bit and read it like this. Your mech mama is so slow she can't even play Pong. Laser has got some strange joke. Your mech mother has a job and is respected member of the Mech Hive Society. Now, if you know the reference, you're old. Okay. Is it movie reference? Is there something that... I need some hints, Laser. I need some hints. Her dragon with another joke. Your mech mama is so weak, she can't even run Doom. Feels bad, man. You are savage, guys. Love that it took a while for Lava to see that. Hey, come on. I'm not a native, okay? Oh, Inter. Inter is the ultimate dad of the dad jokes, okay? Inter has arrived in Twitch chat to say, I just read a very long article on Japanese sword fighting. Let me summarize it for you. Oh my god. Here we go again. Inter, I knew that I can count on you. I knew that. It's from cartoon, one of my favorites. Laser, you know that we have watched different cartoons, so I might really not get the reference. I might not know it. Okay, well, I was supposed to address the food situation. Oh yeah, QB, you okay? No. Everybody tended to... Okay, wait for it. Wait for it, because I want for my enslaved characters to do something else. Alright, Tom. Oh, Tom, you're cooking? Oh, Tom! No, stop cooking! Stop cooking! Food poisoning incoming! No! Level 6 and up! Oh my god. Okay, Tom. Tom, I think that if you've got nothing to do, then, yeah, you're gonna hunt. Somebody milk the goat, by the way. No. Okay, getting back to Rimworld. I agree, it probably was not too popular. Laser, I have no idea. Seriously, I have no idea. I might not be able to watch that cartoon. You know what cartoon I have watched when I was a tiny llama. I am bothering Laser with it lately. because I am very sentimental about it, but it's a very private part of my life. I am addicted to eating seaweed. I think I need to seek help. Inter is back with the epic jokes. Have you tried to make Yo Make Mama joke by any chance? The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? No, I never watched it. Laser, I never watched it. Okay, Llamas, because we are struggling with food, I will do exactly the same thing to make sure that the pemmican is being made. So the thing is, we are not making any food anymore because we need to have a little bit of plant matter, but now it's a matter of protein. Before Tom is going to hunt for anything, yes, hunting with the charge lance might be weird, but it's a llama that is hunting, okay? Let's have a daily check on our predatory animals that are available in the map. There are a little bit too many, and they are definitely slacking off. I mean, come on. But food is food. Raccoon is dead. This means free food. I am not going to complain. It's the same raccoon? No, it's the same work. Llama. Llama focus. Raccoons are okay. Like, whatever. Wild boars, fine. The hare is already eaten. And the last one, Wolverine. And the porcupine. Poor porcupine. Is going to be eaten soon. So, Kellen, you've got nothing to do. I mean, llamas, get your butts to work. Will you? Kenny, why are you wondering? You are not supposed to haul by any chance, maybe? Huh? What's wrong with you? Guys. It's nice that you're happy, but maybe you would haul some stuff, would you? SMH. Those llamas. Lazy llamas. I'm sorry, I have to mute the microphone for a second because, you know, Granny knows I'm sick. Yes, Kellen, you're still alive, and you did a great job at fighting the mechs. Just like any other llama, but yes, you're still alive. And you haven't lost any parts. Another nerd, hi! Have you raided with somebody? Good to see you! Happy weekend to everyone who didn't hear that yet. Give me a second. Kellen, another nerd, sorry for asking this question. Do you know each other? I had no idea. Yes, it's a small world. Of course it is. Erathia is a small fake country located in the clouds. Anyway, Tom, you were supposed to hunt, right? There are way too many predatory animals. For my taste, there should be about 3 on the map to provide kinda daily food, I would say. But whatever, let's hunt for the hare. Also, I hope that the cougar is not going to attack because it's gonna be a mess. But this one has already consumed an animal. That's fine. I know, hunting with a charge lance, I know. But it's big whatever right now. At least Tom is going to up their shooting skill. Ooh, 1 hit. Good job. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. Yo, okay. I think I've heard it already. I think I did. Inter says, Yo Mama is so fat. She cannot store files bigger than 4 gigabytes. Super sweet joke. I love it. Your Mac Mama is so ugly, even CDs don't want to see these. Oh, you're in the good mood today, Llamas. Thank you for your participation. Oh, this is cruel. You're so cruel to the mechs. No wonder that they want to kill us. Yo, Mech Mama is so slow, even a factory reset won't help. The Factorio streams are bringing people together, yes. Yes. Oh, you're watching the same streamer! Alright, another nerd. Alright. I had no idea, but it's nice that you have seen each other right there too. Oh, an alpaca. Oh, wait. Wait, llamas, we've got more dead animals. Pick all of them up. It's free food. Ew, this one is stinky. Ew. Bloodless. But what was the cause? The guinea pig. The guinea pig killed the mighty Wolverine. Life can be brutal. I ain't no mech lover. I mean, I dislike mechs too. They are my biggest enemy ever. But because this is the Gravship scenario, the new scenario from Odyssey DLC, I am forced to fight them even more. Usually, I am just trying to escape them. Come on, Tom, come on! Needs to up your shooting skill. Come on, llamas are watching. Try to hit it. Okay, good for you. Moving on to the next animal. Car Dragon with another Yo Mech Mama joke. Oh yes, bring it on. Yo Mech Mama is so old, she still runs on DOS. Do you want fun fact about Llama? I enjoyed using DOS. I mean, when I was young, when I was a tiny llama, there was already Windows 95. I mean, I am actually a little bit older than Windows 95, but I digress. I still enjoyed using DOS, so I respect it. Lurklet says, Yo Mech Mama is so messed up, even Linux can't fix her. Wait a minute. This joke might have slightly different meaning, because it depends on the Linux distribution. Arc users, anyone? I will give laser flashbacks from Arc installation from like 10 years ago, right, Laser? Yep, Laser is nodding. Come on, Tom. Oh, when they shoot, it's just one shot. When they actually hit the target. So yeah, I appreciate that. What about all of that animals processing? Okay, we've got meat. Laserik, when you finish your food, okay, you're recreation deprived. Okay. Reach the despair without oppression. Imagine no oppression, llamas. What's going on? All right, save spamming again. I know, right? Harkovs is not allowed to cook because they are meditating out there. It's almost enough anima grass to grant Harkovs their psychic powers level, their psychic link level. Trying my best here. Silky, did you miss anything? I was just hunting in Rimworld. We had quite a few Yo Mech Mama jokes. And that's it, I guess? Oh, by the way, Lurklet, if your character is ordering the sweet and sour pork, if you do it once, then they are going to order it all the time. You don't have to reorder it at all. Pets for everybody. Exclamation mark join if you want to join the cafe. I am using it. Sorry, I just read the joke. Jesus. Oh, thanks guys. You're making my day. You are so sweet. If you want to join the cafe, all you need to do is to use exclamation mark join. I use it during the breaks. The stream breaks, when I'm AFK, when I'm starting the stream during the countdown stage, or when I'm ending the stream. So feel free to join. Yo Mech Mama is so cheap, you can buy her parts on Wish. Actually, sometimes buying the parts that are not original, but they're quite cheap for the older hardware is not bad, you know? You need to be creative at times. Still sad I can't join what I want. Wait a minute. Lurklet, I don't understand why you didn't join as an axolotl. You are supposed to be able to do that. Unfortunately, it's the same with some of the users. Nobody's banned from joining this game. There is no way of being banned, I guess. I believe that Odaba has got this problem, that they can't even join the queue. Rude, I get the parts on Temu. What is the origin of Yo Mech Mama jokes? It's very simple, another nerd. It's something that I came up with when I was trying to get into storytelling of the Rimworld Odyssey origin. So this particular scenario is called the Gravship, and you start in space. You wake up in space, in the orbit, and it turns out that you're on the ship. You have sent some message to mechanoids and they are chasing you down. So I can't really stay in one place. I need to jump from one place to another. This is the Gravship launch site. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are all the places that we've been to already because the mechs are chasing us down. They are scanning for our presence and they are announcing themselves that they will attack. And I want to avoid it as much as I can. But I thought about this. What could be the origin of the mechs being so angry that they want to chase us down? And I thought, okay, we had to send them some really, really nasty Yo Mechanoid Mama joke. And this is why they got so angry that they wanted to kill us as the characters. I mean, there is no better explanation for that, right? If you want to know. Okay, shameless plug moment, Llamas. I'm getting better at this. Let me plug in my social media for those who are on Twitch, because I'm multi-streaming. If you happen to visit my YouTube channel, there are past streams from a Rimworld Odyssey playthrough. There is the full playlist, so you can check out what was the origin if you're interested. And this is when I read all of the other Yo Make Mama jokes, because there were quite a few of these. I think that this is a lot of fun. I would just suggest you a little bit to maybe check out this channel. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you know, like and subscribe and so on. I promise that if I finally start words are hard. If I finally start to make videos on YouTube, then I promise that I will not say please like and subscribe on the videos, but you know, I am working on yeah, I'm trying to get better at this. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. I hope that it answers your question, another nerd. It's a lot of fun, as you can see. I love the jokes that you provide, guys. Also, I told a few jokes myself, but they're not as fun as yours. Axolotl should work, definitely should work. Let's see if Zai has got axolotl. For now, you're a giraffe, but it can change with, you know, rejoining. Do not use Wish or Temu. This is my suggestion. Guys, I would second that. At least try to use it as the last resort. On the other hand, many products that are important are produced in China anyway, so you know it's quite difficult. But let's say I hope that you use virtual credit cards. Or debit cards, actually, virtual debit cards, because I would try to avoid giving my real banking information, like, yeah. So try to be careful about this. Same with Steam, same with anything else. If you're buying something on the internet, then if it's possible for you to obtain a virtual debit card, then go for it. Yo Make Mama is so slow. It takes her 5 business days to add 1 + 1, Card Dragon says. Actually, it's not that simple. What if the first argument is a number and the second argument is a string? Huh? Have you thought of this? Have you thought of this? Have you thought of JavaScript in this case, right? How to rejoin? Lurklet, you just need to type !join and type the animal name that is on the list. It has to be animal from the list. And you can't really leave, I think. Also, don't leave. Then it's 11. As a string, I believe. But I'm not using JavaScript. But it should be converted to string, should it? I don't know. I would have to ask later. Too anxious to work in a work environment. Lurklet. Unemployed squad. Yay. Actually, I got laid off with my whole team. And I am processing this as well as the workplace harassment situation that I've been in my previous workplace. Speaking of rejoining the cafe, you will rejoin automatically. This is the setting that I use. Okay, so let's see. For now, Lurklet, you're still a shark. I will remove you from the list, and you will have to join again. So wait for it. Settings. Oh my god, we've got the trading caravan. Oh, I cannot clear. I would have to clear the full queue. I don't want to do that. Okay, allow me to just get back to Rimworld. This should be secondary game. Like, you know, something that we do in the background. Review, I can change my species. I wonder if it's something related to a bug of some sort? Because you could definitely do that. Wolverine Revenge. Wait, what? What did you do? Anyway. Lazerick, you're the biggest social brain. Come here. GM Llama says, oh, I've ended up getting lure-craded into the audience of a fellow llama. How splendid. All the llamas are welcome here. Good to see you. Can I ask you this question? Who did you raid with? I'm just curious. You don't have to answer this question. It's just fun to know if you found me yourself or not. Also, if there is anybody who came with the raid, once again, feel free to lurk. Lurkers are welcome. I'm not calling out anyone. If you speak up in the chat, then I speak to you guys, but if you want to lurk, I am not even checking who is in chat. I have a one that has a bit of dirty double meaning. Am I allowed to post it? Card Dragon, I believe it would be better to DM it to one of my mods first, so they could possibly accept it. And I would see it because Laser is my fiancé. But it's either Laser or Inter. But I don't know if Inter didn't turn into lurk mode. It might be a little bit late for them. I'm not sure. Oh, you're watching Carolina. Okay, welcome. As a member of Carolina's stream, you are so welcome here. Thank you so much for being part of this raid. Llama calling out lurkers again? No. I'm trying to say I am not calling out the lurkers. Okay, Bulk Goods Trader is one of my favorites. Let's start with the clothing. The clothing that nobody is going to wear anymore because it is less than 50%. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. I am trying to keep most of the clothing. Now, what about the weapons? All of the clubs that are not metal. Okay. Now let's check the categories. I've got no pemmican. Oh my god, we're still very low on food and there are idle colonists. How dare you? Are you an axolotl? Let me see. No, you're still consuming your meal. it takes quite a while for your characters to order their meal, to consume it, and to pay and leave. Oh, you just left. Okay, I will throw your character out. Can you rejoin, please, as an axolotl? Maybe this is a bug. Maybe there was some kind of update. But please, 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 please rejoin, Lurklet. Because I got rid of your character in particular. You rejoin the queue when your character leaves. Okay. You're an axolotl. So there is a chance that this is a bug. Maybe there was some update. Maybe there was some, I don't know, regression bug or something like that. So I would have to clear all of you guys, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. Tried to join as a cat, came in as a dog, Zai says. Oh dear, llamas. I will try to check if there is a reported bug on this. But I might forget it as well. You know me, right? No advanced components, I need it. Oh, this is not good. I'm not selling the skins, by the way. Psychite tea? Smoke leaf? I am going to sell it. So nobody, I mean nobody, I'm sorry, looking at you, Kenny, I remember that smoke leaf binge. I'm sorry. I'm not blaming you. It was my fault, but still, no smoke leaf allowed. No drugs allowed, unless you're from High Life. Then it is allowed. But I specifically give you the permission for that. 245 silver by selling the smoke leaf. This is like, this is a good deal. Come on. Alright, I'm looking for books, but they got none. Oh, I've got Orkotech leg. It was supposed to be given to Ragnar, I believe. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Clothing, clothing, clothing. I'm not interested in clothing. Okay, so we're getting silver. Purely silver. I could try to get some components, but I've got plenty. Oh no, they don't have any. I could try to buy food. Let's say that I'm going to possibly exchange as much of the Psychite tea as I can and leave a little bit for the High Life ideally, Jen. I mean, this is a good excuse for you, right, guys? I will leave 12 units of Psychite tea, and we have made a lot of silver. I can reuse it to get pemmican, like a ton, because we've got hunger going on, we've got overcrowding on this ship, so that's not fun. Hey, I got a good deal. Look, I still got some silver and I've got plenty of food for me. Thank you for a good deal. Come on guys, it's time to hide it. It would be the best to stash it away and then just use other regular food, but it's not time to do it. Mr. Laser, can you check the joke, please? Because it has like double meaning, a little bit dirty meaning. Was that on Discord or was that on Twitch? I believe that we got a DM, Laser. I mean, I read this joke as well and I didn't mind. Ooh, yeah, post it. go for it. Oh, wow. Savage. Savage, bro. But thank you for being respectful of my boundaries. I'm trying to be as family-friendly streamer as I can, but sometimes I might throw in a weird joke here and there myself. So thank you for asking first and allowing the mod to check it and me to check it. So, Card Dragon says, Yo McMama is so old that all her drives are floppy. Savage! Savage! Oh, you're awesome, Lavas. You are making my day. Seriously. I feel like trash today because I am sick, remember? And for the past 2 days, I was not able to stream past 3 hours. Usually I stream for about 4 hours. But now, even if I have a really, really bad day physically, you're just making my day. I am so grateful. And it was a good joke. Good reception in Twitch chat. Oh, thanks. Awesome. Okay, Llamas, safe spamming and so on. We've got a quest active. This is a new thing in Rimworld Odyssey DLC because you can get... Oh. It's like Ancient Complex or something very similar. While talking with the trader, Laserik learned of the location of an ancient chemfuel refinery. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. Be warned, ancient structures can contain a variety of threats. Let me guess, mechs. But if this is chemfuel refinery, what if there is infinite chem reactor? That would be amazing. And I would need it because I need fuel for my ship. Oh, by the way, the fuel for the ship. Yeah, we need to think of it. But generally feels good, man. But why are you idle, Llamas? You don't have fishing opportunities. I can see it. You probably fished most of They fished most of the fish, guys. No Gravlight panels for me. But okay. You just need to have something to do. I will find you a thing to do or two. Alright, move stuff around. Llamas, this is a survival thing. You can't just slack off like this. If you slack off, you die. This is Rimworld. Don't move, my Llamas, move. Also, we're going to just remove the clothing pieces. Like, Mr. M, it is time for your vac suit to be taken off. Take off all of your... Take off the EMP grenades if you need to, yes. Everybody else will stay drafted. Mr. M? Oh yeah, you're removing the vac suit. Okay, good for you. Kenny is... I mean... They don't have to keep the Recon armor. I mean, take it off. Take it off, guys. Take it off. Does the goat need the milking? No. I am keeping a few horses for trading, but right now I don't have to deal with it. Maybe I should get rid of a horse or two. Because I don't have food to handle the situation yet. The smoke leaf is growing. The rice is growing really nicely. I am trying to avoid using the tiles that have got some of the grass. And we got the mud squirrel that we have to fight. Well done, Cassandra. I'm playing on lower difficulty than usual. A local squirrel has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. But llamas, remember from Darkest Dungeon, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. But Scuba Steve is going to have a little bit of fun and bake that squirrel at the same time. Yes, we've got the animatree linking. Go for it, go for it. All of you, you stay there. You stay there and you start the ritual. I need to rush it so much in order to give Harkovs their psychic powers that any opportunity is good. So Harkovs is getting the link and the rest is going to participate in this ritual. Cuba Steve, go, 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 go. Where is the mad squirrel? We can see it right there. It's slightly red. Can you see it? Another nerd. Thank you for joining the Yo Mac Mama Joke Squad. Another nerd says, Yo Mac Mama is so fat she gets mistaken for a double wide mobile home. Oh, thanks. Still very savage joke, but no wonder that the mechs want to take us down. Thanks to you guys, we're going to get another mech raid, I'm pretty sure. Wait, the squirrel! I mean, come on! Come on! Hey, where are you going? I could actually bait the squirrel to fight with the traders, but I don't want to. Baked squirrel? Not even once. Good. Anyone, can you butcher the creatures? Oh, Kenny. You look so much different now. Let's make sure that the storage is using the armor. Okay. Okay. Force wear vac suits. No. Force target to wear vac suit. Exactly. We need to put all of the vac suits back on those outfit stands because this is what they are made for. Oh, llamas. I wish I could stream on Sundays as usual, but a disclaimer, this is not my standard streaming day, unfortunately. So my standard streaming days are Thursday and Friday at 5 p.m. UTC. Yesterday and today are a little bit different because I had to cancel the Thursday stream because I was not feeling well due to being sick. And I was streaming for a very, very short period of time yesterday, so I just wanted to make up for it. But apparently I feel good enough to stream for 4 hours. Good! Finally. Alright, is there anybody wearing the vac suit? I am looking for the vac suits, guys. Oh yeah, there is another one. At least they put it on the shelves. I cannot blame them for that. But it stays here. Where is the vac suit armor? Like vac suit. Okay, I see it. I see it. The last one is right there. This vac suit was... Those vac suits were provided when you start the Gravship scenario, and then you've got the Graph engine and this tiny piece of the Gravship. I tried to expand it a little bit, but I don't have those panels that you put as your flooring for the Gravship. That's why I cannot really rebuild it anymore, because I need more of those panels, but I don't have them yet. And you can obtain them by fishing. That's why I love fishing so much. Also, you can fish out some really weird stuff. And normally it would be great. But it is what it is, my llamas. Oh yeah, Harkov's got another Psylink. Water skip. Are you kidding me? Out of all cool stuff. That was Laser. I'm not sure, but probably he got a hiccup. Poor Laser. Oh. Out of all the Psycasts that you could get randomly by obtaining the new Psylink level, I am getting the worst stuff. I wanted a word of trust, word of joy. I didn't get any of this. I'm quite unhappy. I was hoping to get Word of Joy. I think that Word of Joy is level 2 or level 3 Psycast, something like that. But we got 4 Anima Grass. Please keep on meditating. We need more of this. Also, our enslaved character will be meditating, but first you need that color. Where did you leave that color? Oh, I see it already. You're not escaping your fate. Also, I believe that we don't have enough of the clothing. So simple pants. We're going to make very simple pants without any wool. We don't have any. Cloth is something that I try to be very mindful of using. By the way, nice number. But I am looking for anything but human leather. I have no idea how human leather got there, okay? I have no clue. Please do not blame me for this. I have no idea. Who's good with crafting? I think that it's QB, but I might be mistaken. Yeah, I might be mistaken. Who has got tailoring as their first priority? Nobody. Okay, Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve, you are doing nothing? How dare you! We need pants. A lot of pants. So whatever you do. Bird skin is not allowed. Camel hide would be okay. Elephant leather, not yet. Fox fur, not yet. Light leather, lizard skin, pig skin, plain leather. Yep, that's exactly what I want to use. Maybe not camel hide. Alright. Scuba Steve, get to work for once. Come on. We need to make a few pieces so everybody can exchange their existing gear. And then I want to make a set of dusters. Also, I need to make a few chairs, but those chairs are well, you know, I am trying as much as I can to use the leathers that are making them unhappy. Another joke from Cardragon. Yo, Mecha Mama is so massive, she has her own galaxy orbiting her. No wonder that we're being chased. By the way, the mechs haven't announced themselves yet, so I don't know when they're going to attack. But I've been here for much longer than I thought. Sometimes the rival is like one quadroom, Sometimes it is less than 1 quadrum. I don't know how long it's gonna take for them for now to find this settlement. But I hope that I will grow a little bit more rice. Of course, the horses are consuming the rice. That was expected. That was planned. I mean, that was planted. Hey, I had no idea that I made a pun this way. But yeah, moving on. I'm expanding in such a silly way so the horses can still consume the grass. There is any, it shouldn't be wasted in any way. And so the sun lamp is going to help with increasing the growth speed. And I never thought about using it outside. I always thought I have to use it inside with the hydroponics basin. But when I had certain situation going on, that I will explain in a moment, then I figured out, hey, I can use sun lamp, and it actually works, llamas. See, the point is that if you're interested in checking this out, oh my god, shameless plug once again, but let's roll with it. When you check the previous streams from the Gravship scenario, there is a playlist on my YouTube channel for this. Then one of the episodes is at the mech ruins. So I landed there. I haven't checked all of the tile specific how do you call it now? The properties? The terrain features, I believe. Yeah, the terrain features. It turned out that it was supposed to be ruins. No, it was a tile before mech ruins. So I landed and I started planning that I'm going to have a growing zone here and I'm going to grow corn. I'm going to have a fishing zone here and there, and everything was planned. I even had a little bit of smoke leaf and I had a little bit of the hill root planned to plant. And you know what? I unpaused the game. It was the same day when I landed. I immediately paused, plant everything to have growing zones, and then I unpaused, and what happened? Well done, Cassandra. Cassandra has sent toxic fallout on me, and I was like, what the actual F? But okay, I will handle this, but as you might know, toxic fallout is killing all of the plants in the area and also is killing all of the animals because they are getting all of that toxic, they're developing this toxic sickness. And also when the animals are dying, then you cannot really use them for food because they are spoiled already. The bodies are spoiled. I mean, there is some kind of percentage of chance for them to not spoil. I don't know if it was updated or not. Anyway, I thought about it. Okay, it's just toxic fallout. I'm gonna survive this. When it ends, if the mechs are not going to chase me, of course I could jump to another location already, but I thought that I would survive this. It shouldn't last that long. It lasted for about 6 days to 8 days. I don't remember exactly. But then there was clear weather for a day or two. And guess what happened? 2 days of clear weather after toxic fallout. 2 days of clear weather and then I got volcanic winter. So the animals were slowly getting back, but they had no food at all because the toxic fallout has killed all of the plant life. So I couldn't even plant my corn, and I was waiting for harvest until last minute. Well done, Cassandra, well done. I still remember that, and I will take my revenge one day. So yeah, I needed something to speed up the process of the plants growing, because when they are at 65%, you can get your harvest. It is less effective, but I was very, very desperate to get any food. Yeah, well done, Cassandra. But this was so unfortunate. And also it started like the chain of starvation going on at the base. Now I've got way too many pawns for a Gravship that is as small as this one. We need to be able to jump anytime, because the mechs might find us. Sorry, the words are getting hard to me. The mechs might find us at any time. But luckily, in the Gravship scenario, they are announcing themselves if this is not a regular raid, if it's the mech raid tied to the Gravship scenario, then they are announcing themselves. Like, they're supposed to invite themselves for a cup of tea, but actually you're getting raided, and I don't want to know how big of a raid it is. Also, this is a reason why I am not visiting any of the asteroids yet. Yes, if you've never seen the Odyssey scenario and Odyssey DLC in general, there are asteroids right now that you can visit. But if there is no life out there, it means there might be mechs. And I hate mechs. Have I mentioned I hate mechs? Sounds like zombie salmon. Fun fact, the fish don't die. They don't die during toxic fallout. But fishing is available only with the Odyssey DLC. So you cannot use it in base game. You cannot fish in base game. You need to get Odyssey DLC in particular to be able to fish. But I don't know if this is something that was overlooked and nobody thought of that yet, or is it intended that the fish is not affected by toxic fallout? I expect for things to change with some updates, maybe. I'm just, imagining things. By the way, I don't know if you have noticed, Lames, but I've got this pattern of checking for the predatory animals if they have eaten in the first place, if they attacked any other animal. So if this is not the smallest prey, like a squirrel, like a hare, if the animal is not too big, then you can just pick it up. There will be some organs missing, but you can still get free food. You don't really have to use hunting. And those of you who know me for my playthroughs for a longer period of time, you probably know that I dislike hunting. I never do that. I never do that automatically. I always do that manually. Anybody milking the goat? Not yet. Ragnar planting the plants. Good for you guys. Good for you. I know that I'm not using all the sun lamp range, but I don't mind it as much. Okay. Anybody smelting stuff? The mechs are no longer here. They have been shredded. So bye-bye, mechs. Zeiss mom, it's time to flick some switches here and there. Base game is easier to make greenhouses. You mean the hydroponics basin and sun lamps? I don't know. I was not very familiar with the base game itself. I kinda had most of the DLCs to deal with at the very, very early stage of my gaming experience with Rimworld. Lurklet says, Lurklet comes with another Yo Mac Mama joke. Here it comes. Yo Mac Mama is so fat, she accepts all the cookies. You are amazing, guys. Amazing. I just regret that I couldn't come up with any Yo Mac Mama joke myself this time. I just have hard time focusing. But this is not an excuse, Llama. I should get good at this. By the way, Llamas, if you're going to deconstruct something, first claim it. Because then it's going to be repaired, and then it's worth it to deconstruct it. You're getting more experience for construction. I don't know if it gives you more material when you deconstruct it. I don't think so. It's all about getting that construction experience. Hard to make jokes when we're shredding it in chat, yeah. It's just, yeah, I would have to think about it a little bit more. And I always forget it. When I'm not streaming, I try to deal with some videos that I'm planning for YouTube. And I'm saying this, it's been over a year, 2 years of multi-streaming? I don't know. I missed one Mac Mama joke. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if I missed something, some message. No matter which platform it is, please feel free to remind me. Oh, yeah! Oh no, I missed it! Ah! Oh, such a good joke. Another one. Dragon says, Yo Mac Mama is so toxic. The wasters don't want to be near her. I mean, that is nasty. But very, yeah, very accurate, if you ask me. Hey, wait! There are pants right there. Why don't you want to wear those? Oh, you had synth red ones. I forgot, you don't see the pants. But what about shirts? We could really use a few shirts. Kellan, why? Kellan, why are you slacking off? Can you answer this question? Alright, this is kind of outside. I will build a steel door out there. We are already deconstructing stuff. Oh, we got plasteel! Wait, I had a quest! Ah, okay. I still have this quest. I want to get the plasteel. I know that biomutation lens might be fun to use, but it needs... I believe that it needs shards to be used. Yeah, there are charges, and you can recharge it with shards, I believe. But I can't really start legit anomaly part of this game, because all of the DLCs are activated for this playthrough. I need to wait for the strange signal quest all the time when I'm changing the location, which is very often. For the Gravship scenario, I am not able to use the monolith the way that it is intended, so that would be a huge deal for me. Why not slack off? It's the weekend. It's the matter of survival, another nerd. It's Rimworld. You slack off, you die. Even if you're not intending to. Lurklet with another Yo Mac Mama joke. Yo Mac Mama is so fat, she eats all the rum. Thank you so much. I mean, only the colonists in Rimworld are not allowed to slack off. They are not. If I could do the fishing party. We need to wait for the minimum population of 10. Fish is not reproducing fast enough. Oh, come on. Okay, below minimum fishing population. Maybe it's my time to go in Rimworld? You're not the character in the game. You could become one, but I believe that for now I stopped the redemptions. Sorry, but with Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit utils, we've got total chaos, so feel free to get back when I've got Twitch Toolkit. Oh, provisional laborers. I think that we might adjust things a little bit. You won't have that much time to slack off, llamas. Okay, so what's the quest? Shining Bishop needs extra hands to help set up a settlement. He's asking you to lend him 9 colonists, 13 years old or older for 26 days. He will send a shuttle to pick up the colonists. I don't care about prestige armor. I don't care about gold right now. I've got some. Also, I can dig for some gold. I got some gold from this location. I need plasteel. Something that is very important when you're new to Rimworld Odyssey is that during the research phase, when you get the basic graph tech, I mean, this is the research that you start with Gravship scenario. When you jump to another place, when you launch your Gravship, then you leave everything behind on the tile, then you burn everything on that tile and you cannot get back to it. There is a way to avoid this kind of situation from happening, and this is by building so-called graph anchor. That is said that it passively reduces unstable gravitation shear in a large area, which prevents the damaging effects of a Gravship launch. It can be constructed on the Gravship itself because it would prevent flight entirely. So this prevents the local map from being destroyed during the Gravship launch. I want to build it, but it is so expensive. It needs 300 plasteel, 80 gravlight panels that I don't have currently. That's why I wanted to go fishing, remember? And 5 advanced components. I've got only 1. And I'm still looking for my perfect little tile that I want to be in all the time. But it's not the time because no graph anchor, basically. So I'm working on that. That's why I want the first reward because of plasteel. We need 9 colonies. I think it's gonna be easy. If I can get the enslaved characters to the shuttle, then, I mean, we've got 2 already. I will save up on food and we'll be able to stack up on food a little bit. That's my plan, actually. Okay. Come on. Just send that shuttle already. Okay, this is nice, but there is a little bit of heat produced with this chem fuel generator, and it's not very safe around unstable power cell. There will be large explosion if it's damaged. Fire foam. Where is fire foam? Fire foam... Hop back? Yep, fire foam popper. I need to have it here. Shuttle has arrived to collect 9 colonists. Okay. Oh, by the way, if you are new to the Odyssey DLC, you can have the same type of shuttle. Actually, yours looks much better than this one. Has got some kind of like spoiler in the back, like they're a little bit better shuttle, you know. But it is further in the research. It is right there. So you need multi-analyzer and transport pods. But let's get back to our F my life. Not allowed. The enslaved characters are not allowed. They are colonists, but a little bit different colonies. Come on. Ah, okay. Let's pick those of you who... Okay, Ragnar is incapable of social stuff. Mistram will go. Kenny will go. And Zai as well, because you're undergrounders. You're very unhappy outside anyway. And your mom. You're going to go on an adventure with your mom. Inter says, Yo, Mac Mama is so stupid. She downloaded more RAM. Oh, thanks. Thanks. How many of you are loaded? 1, 2, 3. Come on, guys. Move your butts. Scuba Steve will stay because they're really close to get that cooking skill. Archives? I mean, don't have to meditate at the anime. Okay, you will meditate. Tom has got unnatural healing. There is no way I am letting you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, QB goes. 6, 7. 8. Alright, Kellan, you go. Spam is food, yeah. Yo, Mac Mama is so dumb. She thought spam was food. But it is food. I mean, it depends. You never know what is inside with, you know, with all of that processed foods. Because it's like a paste, right? That is solidified. But in some cases, some people would probably eat the can, right? Just like that person that was consuming metal objects. Don't do this, guys. Don't do this. Keep watching Lama? Okay, there is... Inter has ordered you to keep watching me, just in case. Thank you, Inter. Fine, okay, fine. Thanks. That was very enthusiastic. No, I'm just joking, guys. Just joking. I'm very grateful that you're here, especially if I'm idling in the game and just having random conversations. Okay, this is great. This is refined joke from Lurklet. Yo, Mac Mama is so fat. She thought spam. Mail was spam being sent. Good one, good one. I don't even have enough energy to laugh anymore, guys. But keep going with those jokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Helen, Lizrick. Okay, wait. I think I have to give up either on Tom or Scuba Steve, but we will need a melee character, like the tank. I love Monty Python's song about spam. This little cafe game is super cute. Might have to buy it once I get the money. I mean, I can't say no to that. There is absolutely no reason for me to prevent you from buying this game, because I like it myself. A lot. And you don't really have to be a streamer to play this game. You can just keep it in the background. And also there are different modes. Of course, there is a background, but I have it disabled for better visibility. But also you can make it into full screen. It's just fun thing to have, like little chill thing. Oh, you downloaded the demo. Okay. Does that mean that I kind of influenced you by accident to buy a game? I hope that you're not going to be disappointed. Ooh, the boss arrived, guys. Look at all of that plasteel. Somebody pick it up. Somebody pick it up. Somebody. Like, forget the bed, whatever. Also, for your information, the furniture doesn't spoil. Like, when it is outside, it is not being damaged by the outside conditions. Same with plasteel, but plasteel is my priority for now. Also, there is no way to keep the furniture because reason. Double bed. This is fancy masterwork sandstone royal bed, but forget it. Forget it. I know that there is one couple that got engaged on today's stream. I know. But I am not going to allow you to sleep in one bed together. I couldn't care less. No baby making. Card Dragon with another joke. Yo, Mac Mama is so stupid. She thought 10 plus 10 is 100 in base 16. Kind of. Lurklet says, no Han, you full on influence me. Hey, guys, I mean, when I really enjoy the game, I cannot say no to prevent you from buying it, because I recommend those games, but I don't want for anyone to feel like you're disappointed because I recommended the game to you and maybe you prefer to watch it than to play it. There are cases like that, and I just don't want you to feel disappointed, alright? So, I feel guilty, okay? I just feel guilty. Royal bed. Oh, I forgot. I mean, whatever. So you're not a VTuber anymore, you're an influencer. Ooh, brother, ooh. Not buying it yet, I am too poor at the moment. Buying glasses was expensive. You need to see the things before you play the game, right? I know, real life is so much more important. V-fluencer. Sir, are you offending me right now? I can't win this game, I will just watch. That's totally fair, another nerd. I'm just happy to have you here. And everyone else. I was so worried that I won't be able to have a conversation with anybody because this is not my regular stream day anymore. And I thought that the changes are way too sudden. Meanwhile, I got raids from those lovely streamers and you guys are speaking up and you exchange the Yo Make Mama jokes and it's so fun to have you. And we can just have pretty much any conversation. The game can be the background. I love it. I'm very happy to experience today's stream with you guys. I am an adult, Lurklet says. I make my own decision as to what I spend my money on. I want the game because it's cute. I know, but just letting you know that please don't blame me if, well, you know, if you don't like the game, something. I know that this game is an exception, but let's say being salty when you play Darkest Dungeon yourselves, you know? Shined! Whoa! Oh my god! Hello! Why are you not shined? Hey! Hey! Oh, time flies. It's been a big while. But why is it not Merry Christmas anymore? The Christmas is coming. It's so close. I guess that you want to say Happy Halloween, maybe? But why it's not Merry Christmas anymore? Oh. Not Shined. I remember your previous username. Shined the Blind. Am I right? And I believe that you followed me when I was playing GTA series. Do I remember correctly? We've got a long, very long time follower in the chat. Oh, so sweet. Sorry, my heart is melting today. Please be patient with me. It's too hot for it to be Christmas. Okay, that's fair. But you can have an excuse for celebration anyway. Whoever might have previously blamed you for not liking the game you played needs to grow up. No, it didn't happen yet, but I have noticed a little bit of disappointment when a person who got accidentally influenced started to play the game that I was playing on stream, and I said, well, I can't tell you to not buy it because I like it myself so much. Oh, Shined, I remembered. Wow, so cool. How is life treating you in general? I hope that you are healthy, that everything is going well, that you're living a happy life, and just so good to see you. And also the My Wrist is Art. This is the username that I am not familiar with. I remember you as Shined the Blind. Right now you're not shined, I mean, that's okay. But I hope that your wrist was not art in real life, because it reminds me of, you know, self-harm. I hope that it's not happening to you. Thank you for reminding yourself about my channel in the first place. It's been a really long time since I played GTA series, but still I am very sentimental about it. Very, very sentimental. Yeah, all good, and hope everyone is also good. Good to hear that. See, even if so much time has passed, it's just good to hear from you, Llamas. Feels good, man. And even in the game, it's not as bad as I thought. We just had a fight with mechanoids, and damn, I nailed it. I mean, I made mechanoids into nails, or something similar. I don't know if you're familiar with Rimworld, but feel free to ask any question related to this game. I will do my best to respond. Same with Factorio or any other game that I play. There are no stupid questions, so feel free to ask. Don't hesitate, guys. Right now I am just struggling with space on this Gravship. Nothing of self-harm. Okay, good to hear that. I just got worried for a second. What kind of games are you playing recently? Just wondering. Maybe you will inspire me, guys. This is a question to everyone. Feel free to answer if you want to. Okay, somebody needs to make stuff. We will start with button-down shirts. Let's make 4. They take a lot of space, so that is a problem. Let me just pick the right stuff. I had all of those options disabled. I don't know what happened. We want the... Okay, it's button-down shirt. We want lizard skin? No. You need 45 fabric or leather. Fur is not good for it. Light leather. Pigskin. Plain leather. That's it. Time to do some stuff. Llama, Lurin, Tan, Boo. Lurklet says, I mean this as much as I can. You have not influenced me, you have inspired. I can see what the game is, and it is cute. Oh, thank you. You are so kind to me, Llamas. I cannot find my words to say how grateful I am to have you. A little of peek. Oh, I've heard of this game. This is fun. This is the kind of how do you call it? When you go on a trip to the mountains. Never mind. I just dislike mountains. I know. Unpopular opinion. That's me. I normally prefer water if possible. Water of any kind. But the mountains... No. Nope. So this is the kind of mountain trip that I can go to with anyone. And an old addiction of APB Reloaded. What is this game? APB? What does it stand for? I am not sure if I've heard of this one. Llamas, with this amount of pawns, I should definitely have better time. Because we're saving up on food. Okay, let's be honest. Scuba Steve, don't sleep there because somebody might actually think of you as a bait. We've got a lot of predatory animals on this tile. I didn't want to get rid of them. Come on, Scuba Steve, go somewhere else. Oh, you don't have a bed. Maybe that's why. Later. I have seen that there is a dead animal. Fun fact. It's a cougar. How did the cougar die? Oh, it had a fight with the work. Understandable. Yep. But you know, food is food. I'm happy to see it. Oh, yeah. Safe rebellion likely. We've got 2 enslaved characters. They need to be suppressed. Yeah. Take off all of the flag stuff. Where's your collar? Where is your collar? Where did you put it? For God's sake. Not the collar. The body strap? Body strap. Not this one. This one. Yeah. And then the pants. Since red. Whatever. We need to go for a little bit of suppression, but Laserix, Cuba Steve, and Horkos are the 3 pawns that started the game, I believe. So they're all cubists. Cubists are not suppressing in the standard way by berating the pawns, apparently. Oh, Laserix is milking the goat. Good for you! Can you suppress another enslaved character? Probably not. Suppression 77%? Suppression 75%. What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem?
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Oh, the ranged. The raided. You don't have to be ranged, but it helps. What an amazing way to raid. What an amazing quote. I appreciated the ranged. You're raiding me for the 2nd day in a row? Thank you so much. Welcome everybody from the ranged community. My name is Loreen. I'm a variety streamer. Mostly I play survival strategy games. Oh, lovely to have you all here. And also, you sent me the request to collaborate 2 minutes ago. I'm sorry I haven't noticed it. Because I'm using different bot for reading the chat on Twitch. I'm so sorry. We might think of something in the future if you want to. Guys, we already have a shout out for the ranged. On Twitch, I am going to send the link in YouTube in a moment. Please, please, please be patient. Give me like 1 minute or 2 minutes. Here is the ranged channel. They are associated with Red Circuit Stream Team. That means a trusty streamer that you need to follow. And you're a variety streamer as well, and a very, very lovely human llama being. Oh, you pressed the wrong thing. Okay. We might think of something. I have no idea how to use the collaboration tool on Twitch yet, but I'm willing to try it. One day. It's just I'm not 100% sure that I am going to stream when I schedule a stream. Sometimes my health is not the best. Yeah. Towing rice, it's not the time. Look, we've got an animal to process. By the way, this stove is only to make Psychite tea unless there is a solar flare that turns off all of electrical devices. Tattered apparel, ×2. What do we need? The veil? Come on! Come on! I mean, the veil helps out with some things, but it's okay. We could do Cheeky Factorial stream maybe at some point. Okay, we could try it. Although I am not sure if you want modded or if you want vanilla, but vanilla is the easiest one. I mean, with modded one, if the time flies, then sometimes the mods might not be adjusted or something. It likes to break. You know my stance on the modded games, right? Don't forget to take their weapons away if they have any dragon. I did that already. They had the EMP grenades. Thank you for the reminder. I remembered about that, but it's always good to have a reminder. Eclipse, okay. They don't like Eclipse. Because it's dark, but it's dark because it's dark, because it's Eclipse, yeah. Lurklet dies from cuteness. That actually makes sense, right? This is like the good way to die, if we could ever. But I hope that you will stay in a good health and so on, right? Anyway, Llama, do something. Look, that sun lamp, at least it works during the eclipse because it's like 2 p.m. in-game. So it enhances the rice growth. I don't have to worry about the eclipse. Laserik is processing all of that food. So good for you, Llamas, good for you. We have to stock up on food because we don't have much. 310 pemmican is like nothing even for one character. Oh, we got the first button-down shirt. If you need to wear it, then please wear it. You need to keep yourself warm, and you're not a nudist. Unless... Okay, we've got cannibals, Ideal Legion, but what about clothing? Organ use is acceptable. Okay. Corpses don't care. Okay. Cannibalism preferred. But what about blah 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 blah. What was I looking for? Preferred apparel doesn't matter, really. It doesn't matter. They prefer to stay indoors. Just like me, but I'm not a cannibal. Anyway, you need to keep yourself warm. It's 23 degrees Celsius outside, in-game. The colony has survived for 144 days, so it's more than a year. And it's permanent summer on this tile. I haven't noticed this. Also, that raccoon might spoil soon. Hey, do something about that. Also, Scuba Steve, we cannot keep the rice out there. I know that the rice has got quite long shelf life. It can spoil in 40 days, like you've got 40 days to process it, but I can miss even that deadline. Lemon, go and stretch, because my back hurts again. Apparently, I can take a break every 2 hours or so. Interesting, very interesting. So allow me to just open the Be Right Back screen again. I will launch the cafe, of course, so anybody who hasn't joined yet, or maybe if you want to switch your avatar, please do that, because you have the opportunity. Also, big pets for everyone who has joined already. Oh, you're so cute. So cute. Also, I will check the quests. If you wouldn't mind, if you want to help me with unlocking additional dishes, then you can either order sweet and sour pork, or pepperoni pizza, or chocolate milkshake. Each one of these quests is going to help with unlocking even more dishes. So that's good, Llamas. And today, as of now, we've got 134 dishes unlocked out of 334. We are not halfway through. Okay, let's read the reviews quickly before I go AFK. I came to the cafe and it was not open on time. What a disgrace. 1-star review. I know, Blady, I'm sorry that you Llamas had to remind me that I should open the cafe. 5 stars. I can't see what I'm eating, but it is delicious. Both reviews from Blady. Fire Dragon says, high quality food as always. Could use more mysterious green stuff on the hot dogs. What kind of green stuff are we talking about? I mean, of course that was planned, of course. Did you get food poisoning by any chance? Lurklet with 5 stars because banana bread muffins. I love banana bread as well. Wait a minute, Lurklet, are we clones of some sort? We're both sick right now. We both love banana bread. And there are a few more things that we have in common. Aren't we like clones of somebody? Scary conspiracy theory incoming. Inter, 5 stars. Need more hugs. I gave you more hugs. Lurklet with 5 stars. Good food, but not enough axolotl. Not anymore. Zai with can't change my species. 2 stars, but this is not my fault. Alright guys, all you have to do is to use !join if you're in Twitch chat to join this lovely cafe. Whoever joins is getting free hugs from me, like free pets. So don't hesitate. Unless you don't want free pets, that's okay too. Per Dragon with review 5 stars. 8 hot dog without getting food poisoning. You've got really strong stomach. Is that the nuclear stomach by any chance? I don't know. Alright, Llamas, I need to go AFK. I will launch the ads on Twitch for 3 minutes in order to get rid of pre-roll ads. So anybody who is joining the stream will not have to watch the ads. They will be able to say hello right away. For YouTube watchers, nothing changes for you. You're not getting any ads. There are different rules for Twitch and YouTube. Am I right? So there's that, I guess. And I guess that I will be away for about 10 minutes because I really need to stretch. Use this time as well. First, stretch. Then either use the bathroom or get some more water, get some more snacks, talk to somebody, run a tiny errand if you need to, whatever you need to, have this short break to not sit in front of PC or sit with your phone all the time. Also, another call to action. I'm sorry for this. I'm doing this only on the live streams. If you happen to be on YouTube, please like and subscribe. You know, consider subscribing for more of the past streams that you can watch there. And consider giving a like to this video so YouTube likes me more. I cannot make YouTube to like me. You need to help me a little bit. So there could be more llamas visiting me. Alright, enough of shameless plug this time for the next 10 minutes, right? So, see you. Step 3, profit. Another note, actually, the ad revenue for Twitch is so low that I prefer to avoid using ads because it annoys you and it's low revenue. I don't want to bother you with ads unless I want to get rid of those pre-rolls. This is the only advantage of launching the ads. It's not about profit, trust me. We can talk about it a little bit more when I get back. So see you, llamas. Stretch. I'm watching you. Stretch. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Not going to keep the be right back text, but I want to give you all hugs. Because apparently you need it. You are part of this game, so you need it, right? I'm trying to distribute pets equally. I hope that I do this. Let me get rid of the be right back sign, and all right. Let's see if we've got the quests done. Not yet, but we're very, very, very close. So a friendly reminder, if you order chocolate milkshake or pepperoni pizza or sweet and sour pork, you are going to contribute to the quest that will unlock more meals. Sorry. This is the amount of bones that I should have in my playthrough in general. Review 5 stars, cutest llamas. Oh, thank you. Review 5 stars, owner of the cafe is a cutie. Oh, laser. Laser with romance mode. Hide the llamas, hide. Oh, super sweet. Thank you, Mr. Laser. He's way, 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 way too sweet. Alright, Scuba Steve, I think that it's the time for you to hunt, because our predatory animals are not having the best time. Oh, this work is not going to collapse. That would make it so much easier for me. I already checked it, but let me check again, just in case. Because the animals are going to fall asleep shortly, I think that it's a great opportunity to start hunting. Turtle, hey! Happy weekend to you. What's up? Good to see you again. I only flirt with Loreen, Laser says. Yes, I know. Typical Laser, flirting with the streamer. Oh. Are we cute? I don't know. You need... If you would know Laser, then yes, he's extremely cute. I agree. I'm not sure about myself. I'm hunting in a very weird way because I'm using Persona Plasma Sword of excellent quality to hunt for animals, but that works. Everything is good. How are you? I got sick. And today I'm feeling slightly better, but last week I was not streaming. This week I was streaming for shorter periods of time than usual. But yeah, today is a fun day, actually. And I am trying to deal with the problems in Rimworld that are overcrowding. And there are no more pawns visible right now because I have landed them as the work power, as a free work power, I guess, because this is a quest. I landed 9 colonists, so yeah, get this number, 5 plus 9, we've got 14 colonists. I am trying to deal with the hunger by landing those colonists, And also, I was fighting the mechs today, and I won. Finally, I used EMP grenades and smoke launcher, and the vac suits that I had, because this is Gravship scenario, and it worked really nicely. The scyther didn't cut any arm or leg this time. Maybe, just maybe, I will be less scared of the mechs. Who knows? I'm sorry, but we needed the baked pork. It's super late in Austria, but I don't care. Oh, wow. Thank you for joining then. I really appreciate it. But just in case, you can watch the stream later as either on Twitch when it's still available or on YouTube. But I understand that live experience is something that you might like more. But just saying, don't stay up until extremely late, because everyone has got their own responsibilities, right? When I start streaming, it's hard for me to stop. But there is a point in which I have to stop as well. Real life comes first, Lamas. But of course, if you can stay, I'm happy to have you here. Alright, I think that this is enough. That I am not going to get more piggies because somebody needs to pick them up. Slave rebellion likely? No slave rebellion. I have college classes tomorrow, but I don't care. Tomorrow is easy. It's 0 a.m.? You mean midnight? I guess? But I hope that this won't affect your college classes, even if it's easy. You know, just try to stay safe about it, okay? Before what? Okay, I'm losing my train of thoughts already. Time to bother Lazerik to cook even more. Me and American time aren't a good match. I tend to say that I kind of live in the American time zone. Probably like East Coast American time zone. I mean, I'm located in Europe, in European time zones, but apparently I am a night owl, okay? Enter with another Yo Mech Mama joke! Yo, Mech Mama is so-so. Her processor works on base 1. No wonder that we are being chased. When? I know what you're doing, guys. You are telling all of those Yo Mech Mama jokes because you want to trigger a raid from mechs again. You're using the exactly same strategy that probably caused the mechs to arrive as a small cluster. Oh, you are very smart, my llamas. Very, very smart. Oh, you're used to military time. That's why you said 0 a.m.? If I am not mistaken? Or am I wrong? You're the night owl as well. Make yourself comfortable here. Military time doesn't use AM, PM. Hey, Scuba Steve, maybe you should use some hospital bed? Oh no! Overcast? Thick clouds obscure the sky. No, not anymore. It's dry thunderstorm. Dry one. There will be fire here and there. Okay. I don't mind. Do you know that when you have a lot of animals, and I am known for having a lot of animals in regular colony, then when you've got some thunderstorm, it is possible that it's gonna hit one of the animals. On one hand, it's hilarious that it happens. On the other hand, you need to deal with the burn damage. So you need to... The best way would be for your pawns to tend to the animals that got the burn damage. It is so silly. With about 200 animals, 120 to 200 animals that I had in my secret colony playthrough, I had quite a few of the accidents like that, and I mean, it's still hilarious, but I shouldn't laugh, but I can stop when I think of it. But it's much worse when you got the horses. The cows or goats or other animals that you use for milk only. Okay, yaks are pack animals, but let's assume that you're not using them as pack animals. Then you're okay. But if you've got pack animals that get affected by this, then it's not as fun because they can get burn scars. Not recommended. Although, I think that
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Although, I think... give me a second. Although, the burn scars don't seem to affect the walk speed as a caravan, but... correct me if I am wrong. Hey, Nico! Hello! Good to see you! Nice to meet you! How did you find me? Were you playing Rimworld as well? Oh, thank you so much for the instant follow! Love the raid message? Nico is here and he brought his Warren! Hey, hey, Hypno Butler and everybody else from Nico's community. Welcome, make yourself comfortable. My name is Loreen, I'm a variety streamer that mostly plays survival strategy games, but the games that I focus on lately are mostly Factorio and Rimworld. Rimworld is my true love. So... I hope that you will enjoy your stay. If you need to lurk, if you need to stretch, then please do. Nico, you probably streamed for a few hours. I hope that you'll stay hydrated. If you need to run, I understand it. Thank you for the follow right away. It's awesome to have you here. Nice to meet you. You were playing Jean Remy? Maybe there is something I'm not familiar with. If you could explain, I would be grateful. We already got the shout. Oh my god! Out of all things, out of all damn things, my sun lamp got hit. I mean, thanks for nothing. Huh. I'm disgusted by this. I was just telling a story of the fact that when you got many animals, then they can randomly get hit with a thunder, and this is what happened. All right, guys, we already have a shout out, if I am not mistaken, for Nico. Thank you so much, Inter, for being so fast with that. Welcome everybody once again. I already posted a link to your Twitch to YouTube as well, because I'm multi-streaming right now. So I hope that some of my llamas will have the opportunity to watch you stream, and let me follow you as well. It's a pun on the card game Gin Rummy, but Rimworldified. Okay, so you like to make new words. Okay, I feel like we will get along just fine. So tell me what happened in your game. Tell me everything. Feel free to tell us something about yourself, because I believe that we didn't meet before. Are there any other games that you're playing? Would you like to share something about what you do if you're not playing Rimworld? I do need to jet, but I'm leaving a lurk. Understandable. Feel free to do that. Thank you once again for bringing your lovely community here, as well as it's very nice to meet you. So I haven't noticed that before because I was catching up with the chat. Nico had to lurk, so maybe they will be able to respond, maybe not. But I will check them out in my free time, and I recommend you guys to do the same. So, my dear llamas, whoever has joined the stream right now, I am doing the Rimworld Odyssey playthrough. Usually I play Rimworld with Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils, but when Odyssey was supposed to be released, then, you know, the mod broke and I was waiting until it gets fixed. Normally I play with Cassandra Classic on Losing is Fun difficulty, and with no reloading, so llamas can join, leave. No, actually they are not allowed to leave, but they can join the game freely. They can send stuff and cause different events to happen. But because it's Odyssey, I wanted to just take my time to discover the DLC more. So this is Losing is Fun. That is reduced to adventure story. Of course, Cassandra. I am playing with Cassandra only, somehow. And I am allowed to reload. By the way, again, another sun lamp. Are you kidding me? I am calm, I'm not salty at all. What is wrong? Okay, pass me some salt, llamas. We've got the salty song. We need to play it. Salty train arrives. Okay, I am salty. I admit it. All right. Here's the link to the clip for the YouTube audience to the salty song that I was singing when playing Darkest Dungeon 2. With the real salt shaker. Alright, this is 36%. I mean, come on! It's foggy rain right now. Yeah. Disgusting. Dixie, hello! If you arrived with the raid, welcome, welcome. If you find me randomly, if you have found me randomly, then welcome. Sun lamps short out in the rain. They do? Oh, I had no idea. I thought that this was the thunder. Oh, silly, silly me. See, I don't use sun lamps very often. Thank you for letting me know. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. This will do. This is enough. Damn, I thought that it's only batteries that do this thing, but apparently no. F my life. F my life. F my life! It got destroyed, for God's sake. Okay, okay, don't build it, don't build it. I need to pay for my mistakes. But thanks for letting me know anyway. Woof. Cuba Steve saved this lamp. What a bummer. Okay, that's enough. Feels good, man. There is a roof. There is a small roof, yes. I wonder if it's going to fly with me. Because everything that is not located on the... that is not built on the Gravship substructure, then it's not going to transfer, you know? But in this case, the wooden wall is supposed to cover my thrusters, as well as there is possible entrance for the raid purposes. I've got 14 pawns. I am supposed to deal with the overcrowding problem, and I dealt with it by using provisional laborers quest. I mean, it works, it works. I just tried to catch up with food and other stuff. Rare thrombos. I don't have anyone who has got animal skill that is high enough. At least not now. Oh, I wish I could have thrombos. I know that somebody has got high animal skill, but it's not level 10. A small herd of thrombos have wandered into the area. Peaceful by nature, these rare creatures are extremely dangerous when confronted. Some traders are willing to pay a lot of money for their precious leather and horn. Thrombos will leave the area in a few days. Oh, there are only 2 of them. Female? Both are females. With no health conditions. One is 16 years old, the second one is 58. They are very young for a thrombo. I wish I could take them, but I wouldn't have enough of the food, and also I don't have the skill to tame them. I don't want to fight them, though. I don't think there is time for that now. Damn, sad, really sad. But actually, what I care about the most, in my secret playthrough, I call it Secret Colony. I refer to it as to Secret Colony. Then, I had about 20 thrombos. Like, 20 tamed thrombos that were bonded. So everybody has got their master. If you allow them to free roam, then please, 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 for God's sake, do not use bonsai pots because they are going to consume it. Ask how do I know? Anyway, I wanted to kind of downsize on Strambos, and it hurts my heart, okay? So I was trying to sell the unnamed Strambos because they were reproducing. I was sterilizing the Strambos, but still I have plenty of those who are bonded and trained to rescue and other stuff. Also with Rimworld Odyssey, I believe. I'm not sure if it was added to the base game, so you would have to check it yourselves. But in Odyssey, at least, they got additional skills, just like other animals. Let's say it's possible to train the additional special skill, and for Strambos, regular Strambos, there is the Strambo roar that allows them to stun, I believe, or at least they are causing the fear. Now imagine having so many Strambos, and each one of them, because they are well trained and I maintain that training, all of them, all of the bonded ones, unbonded are still trained, but let's talk about bonded ones only. They have the Strambo roar. This is amazing, perfect. But the thing is that with Rimworld Odyssey, a lot of animals have been added, including alpha Strambos. So I want to downsize to have less Strambos, but also I want to kinda switch to alpha Strambos. There is a chance that I will get a lot of them. Ow! And I was trying to downsize so much. My secret colony playthrough is my private playthrough that I have learned, that I have used to learn how to play Rimworld with all of the DLCs. I'm still exploring a lot of stuff there. But generally, I have about 100 pawns out there. When I was getting some kind of refugee quest, sometimes it was 120 pawns or something like that. So it's quite busy. It was quite difficult to handle all of this. Also, I had plenty of milk animals. So plenty of cows, also plenty of horses, and tons of Strambos. Basically, I was cooking all day to keep my pawns well fed, but also I was making kibble all day in order to feed my animals. That was a real struggle. And I downsized it quite a little bit, but I can't get rid of Strambos unless I get alpha Strambos, okay? That doesn't make it sound better, because getting rid of bonded animals, you know that it's a debuff, right? But I have to make tough decisions from time to time. Okay, we are stacking up on Pemmican, good, but 500 units for 14 pawns out there? No, this is not enough. Also, let's do some recreation stuff. I am investing in my pawns by giving them books, as many books as I can give them. I believe I had 2 brown books, like the instruction books. I always forget what type textbook. Yeah, I always forget how they are called. But Laserrick needs a little bit of, maybe not intellectual, because Laserrick is quite good with intellectual skills. Their brain is quite nice and squishy. You know, when you poke it, it goes so you know that it's nice and squishy. And by keeping your brain squishy, you know that it's fresh. And when your brain is fresh, there is a high chance for the zombies to follow you and possibly attack you. But it's a part of having a fully working brain. What can we do about it, right? It's peaceful, it's quiet, it's too quiet, it's time for the raid. I know you, Cassandra, you're up to something, I know you. Because we had a raid with possibly new llamas in our community, but at least the new visitors, I will give you a little bit of heads up on what was happening earlier in this colony story. Basically, when I was jumping to one of the previous tiles, I landed. The game was paused immediately. I started to plan all of my farming. And also I set up the fishing spots. And then, what could go wrong in your opinion? Then I unpause the game and Cassandra brings toxic fallout. I mean, okay, I decided to just to revive it without jumping to another tile. I thought that it's worth it to grow the plants still because I started to have like starvation issues. And then 2 days of clear weather. Two days, about 2 days. After toxic fallout. Toxic fallout kills animals and all plants. After toxic fallout, I was like, okay, that's a relief, we can finally start growing plants. Nope, Cassandra jumps in with volcanic winter. I still remember that, Cassandra. Well done, Cassandra. So I am trying to use as much of the time as I can to just grow anything I can in every tile. But yeah, it was fun. Like fun for Cassandra, you know? Also, I forgot to stack up on heal root. Maybe Scuba Steve is going to work on that. They are not great with plants, but you can definitely do this. Thank you so much for letting me know that it was me. It was me who caused that stupid damage to Sun Lamp. I lost one because of that. I still got one, but the smoke leaf plant is at 77% growth. It's okay. Also, don't get me wrong, guys. We're not using smoke leaf for recreation purposes as much because not everyone has got high life precepts. I've got at least 3 different ideal legions way before. But the thing is that making smoke leaf joints and making psychite tea is helping you with cooking. And if I can force my pawns to learn how to cook other than by butchering animals, then whatever prevents us from getting food poisoning, right? Food poisoning is something that I was struggling with when I was starting out as a new Rimworld player. Right now, I am over 1 year. I think that 1.5 years into Rimworld as a player. And I already got like 1,600 hours or so. But I love this game. Okay, still fighting for that anime grass. Maybe Harkovs will get another Psylink. between jumps, I am really trying to get that anima tree grass growing so I could give Parkovs that much needed siling. But out of all of the psycasts that I could imagine, I'm getting the worst stuff ever. I am really salty about that. Solar pinhole and water. Are you kidding me? Okay, you can use water skip if you are, let's say you've got some fire. I get it. But I already got fire from pop packs. That makes me quite unhappy about the situation. By the way, I completely forgot that I need to do some research. Alright, llamas. Wait. You are done fishing. Come on, bring that fish in. Oh, that's Rambo. I wish somebody... anybody could tame at least one. I know that even with level 10, it's quite difficult to tame a Rambo, but aww. I wish I could. But I wouldn't have the means to feed them anyway. Okay. I just cannot stop myself from having tons of animals. Maybe because I'm a llama. Oh wait, we could merge insect jelly. I tried to keep the insect jelly intact. Same with ambrosia. I'm trying to just manually instruct my pawns to consume it when needed, when there is a need for recreation or something, as a mood boost in general. We have dropped a few things because I had a fight with mechs. There was a small mechanoid cluster around this spot. Oh, wait! Wait, this can be dismantled. Free steel, after all. Also, I've got jade. I need to mine it. No bugs out there yet. Good. I need to slowly prepare myself for departure. You never know when the mechs are going to attack. I had gold ore, by the way, and all of it is extracted already, at least from all of the visible tiles. But what about jade? I believe that this is the only instance of jade. Yes. So we will do mining. But most importantly, Lazerik needs to cook. And I am bothering Lazerik so much, but my secondary cook is not really able to do much anymore. Just because they are fighting for another siling. Yep. If I got anyone with the natural focus type, I am trying to use those anima trees as much as possible. Lazerik lacks recreation. I mean, come on, I ordered you to read a book. Come on. Right. Also, this shelf was supposed to be linked and I was supposed to move stuff around. Especially because I don't have more of those tiles to build my Gravship, and I wanted to adjust things. Also, no matter where you're going to put the thrusters, they are going to work. Don't even have to put it in any... how do you call it? You don't even have to put it in any... they don't have to be symmetrical in any way. You can just place them wherever you want to. And good news, at least small thrusters can be moved. I need to build more chem fuel tanks, and I need more chem fuel, by the way. I am not sure if I have any right now. Yes, but I am using the chem fuel powered generators. I lack the electricity to run most of my stuff. Yeah, it might get difficult at some point. It is time to start harvesting the trees, something that I tend to forget about a lot. When it comes to do the plant work, usually my pawns are trying to, at least those who are bad with plant work, like this enslaved character. I mean, level 4 plants, it is decent already. But when I am at level 0, level 1 in plants, then I am trying to chop down those tiny bits of trees, those smashed stumps. It doesn't give you a lot of wood, but at least you're getting that much needed plant experience. And this is something that I need to pay attention to. My general goal would be to try to reach level 10 everywhere. I mean, I am pretty sure that those of you who keep watching Rimworld, you probably know about this already, but I am trying to explain it to my llamas, to those of you who joined randomly, and maybe you don't know about it. I'm trying to just let newcomers know that they can ask any questions. I'm trying to explain it. Like for newcomers, I am trying to get everyone to level 10 because level 10 is the maximum level for the pawns to learn a skill and they do not forget it. So past level 10, if your pawns are learning the skill, they start to forget it. So they are losing the experience and they can degrade their skill. But if they are up to level 10, they are not losing that skill. They are not forgetting it. But getting up to level 10 for a pawn in all of the skills, it takes a little bit of time anyway. But it's a great way to have this safety net, I would say. At least from my experience, it's the best to have a primary cook, secondary cook, primary medic, secondary medic, and so on. But it would be the best to have any pawn that is able to get to level 10 at most of the skills that could possibly replace the other ones, the main medics or the main cooks or the main animal handlers. Happy lurking? Happy lurkling. Oh, the words are getting hard, I'm sorry. Happy lurking, lurklet, but in short, happy lurkling. Take care of yourself. I hope to see you again very, very soon. Thank you so much for your visit. I'm so happy, guys, when you visit after a while. Doesn't matter how much time have passed. If I met you in the past, if you have followed, if we had the opportunity to hang out in the past, then when some time passes and we don't see each other for a while, it's so good to have you back. Simple as that, llamas. Scuba Steve is getting that skill. I mean, whatever. Whoever is going to cut down those trees, I don't care. We need all of that wood. And we will be refining soon. I try not to build stuff out of wood unless it's supposed to be left with the Gravship. So this part is only for the raiders to not attack my thrusters. That's it. But it's not a part of Gravship, so it will be destroyed. Right, stacking up on pemmican, but Not fast enough. And Laserik is on food binge. This is definitely not going to help. And now we need to have a replacement. Harkovs will have to take over cooking. I mean, both of them are my main cooks, but I'm just not happy about the food binge. Please stop it. Get some help. Everybody is asleep. We don't have night owls in this colony. And that would be very useful. Having at least one night owl, maybe two in the colony is going to help with just keeping the work done or finishing the tasks that your pawns have started during the day and they decided to take some rest. Quest active. Nope. 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 High Stellarch of the Broken Empire, aka Stick in the Mud, Pillar Fallen Empire, whatever that requires you to be at least a knight to trade with them. Yeah, these guys. The High Stellarch has informed us of a collection of valuable items not far from us. It is a tech print for brain wiring. But there are 6 men-hunting boom rats. 6 men-hunting boom rats that make boom. If you don't know me, then you would say, what is wrong with boom rats? You can easily get rid of them. Nope, 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 no way. I have a very long history and I am posting the links in both chats right now. I have very long history of having certain issues with explosives. The only explosives that I use are cliff explosives in Factorio. This is the only thing that I can use safely. Any other thing, whether it's, I don't know, GTA 3, GTA 4, Darkwood, Rimworld, Terraria. I have played all of those games. And imagine that I found the way, somehow I found the way to get some explosive accidents. There are quite a lot of clips on my Twitch channel related to explosives. I am not dealing with them. I'm not selling my soul for the tech print. No way. Not with the boom rats. That could be manhunting whatever, but not the explosive animals, okay? I've got my dignity. And that boom rat from the clip has died because of starvation. So if I would have to trigger all of my commands on Twitch, then we've got exclamation mark explosives. Again. Not again. Yet again. Boom. And probably I forgot about something. There are much more that are not tied to any command. I am not going to hunt the boom rats. Not at all. I just can't. I am not doing that. Not this time. I don't feel ready. I was fighting the mechs today. That was my main goal, right? That's what I needed. All of the links are provided on YouTube as well if you're interested in checking those out. These are links to Twitch because Twitch is my primary platform and the clips were made there, but you don't have to log in order to watch these. I hope that Laserik is not going to wander randomly out too much, because Cassandra probably has got a trick up her sleeve. I'm pretty sure of that. It's not the matter of if I'm going to get a raid, it's a matter of when. I wish this would be, let's say, 20 manhunting dogs. I would be okay with that. I mean, there is no dog, there are like huskies or the Yorkshire Terriers or the Labrador Retrievers, but generally anything. Dogs, squirrels, badgers, raccoons, grizzly bears, whatever, but not the boom rats. Arcos, did you have a good sleep? I don't know, but you have to start cooking. We don't have any plant matter anymore. I should have grown much more of the rice. And I was not sure if I should go with the corn because of the past experience with Cassandra, right? So I decided to just go with simplicity, with the rice. And I will try to let the rice rise. Even manhunting works. Anything dragon would be better than explosive stuff. Even the bugs, like the spellopies or other bugs, whatever. Anything. Oh, a grizzly bear is hunting goat for food. It's not the first time, my llamas. And this is what caused for this goat to get their rear left hoof shattered. We already know that. Scuba Steve, 2 arms! Arcos, 2 arms! Ah! It's way too close! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Don't kill it, don't kill it! Ah! I mean, somebody do something! F. For a moment, I thought that the Thrambo will be attacked. Okay, Scuba Steve, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do you have a gear? Oh, F. Ah! Run! Run, 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 run. Yeah! Yeah, take that! Oh my god, poor goat. What's going on? Teeth bad as scratch. Fine, you're gonna... Oh, death in 3 hours. I cannot lose my favorite goat. I am trying to keep at least 1 animal for milk, just in case if I need vegetarian meals. Usually, even if I've got vegetarians, or if I've got somebody who doesn't accept human meat, which I happen to have accidentally, sometimes. I don't know how that happens. Oh. We need animal bed. Animal sleeping spot, actually. This is our hospital for the goat. Alright, let's do it a little bit different way. I need to save that goat. I am scared for its life. I'll need the goats are available now. Like, goat. It's allowed now. If you disallow the pen, marker, then you cannot keep the animals there. So they are automatically taken out if there is any hitching spot or any other pen available. Just a hint for you guys. Oh, take it, take it, take it, take it. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, you're tending to yourself. Oof. You could use that grizzly bear for some other purpose, and this is the fun part. Like fun, not fun. It depends on you guys, but the grizzly bear is about to die in 6 hours. You can actually tend to it without medicine, and this means free medical points for you guys. But I am so worried about my goat. Death in 2 hours. Come on, Harkovs. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, it collapsed. Please do not die, please. You poor little thing. You've been through so much. By the way, we need to keep the grizzly bear in the pain shock, or we need to keep it incapacitated in order for it to work. But our enslaved character is getting some additional medical points. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you see what I see? Who's gonna tell me what's wrong in this picture? Is this a bug or a feature? Or does tending without medicine mean that you can do the tending? I have no idea. Hey, wait! Wait, Harkovs, what did you do? What happened to that goat? I cannot lose that goat. Okay, it's been tended to. Fine, fine. Oh, I got scared. Poor little goat. Aww. Also, you're not having the best time, Scuba Steve. You need to take rest as well. And we're still having fun with the grizzly bear. And by having fun, I mean getting that doctoring experience. But it cannot be that good. It's the matter of dealing enough damage and keeping the pain shock. Unconscious, awesome! Laserik, welcome back. Ooh! Oh, these are beggars. A group of poor children are approaching, looking for help. The children are begging for silver. They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. Oh, I was hoping this is the refugee quest and I would have additional manpower, but I don't need that because I've got 14 pawns as my regular crew. Rizziber is going to survive it. The best way to handle this situation when you're trying to get the experience, like doctoring skill experience, the best way to handle it is to deal damage to the animal, possibly the animal that has got a lot of HP, like grizzly bear, for example. To tend to the ones that are causing the blood loss, but then they could use a few cracks and bruises because you need that experience on something, and then you tend without medicine. It's not worth it to use the medicine. Also, we don't want for this animal to stop being in pain shock or unconscious. In this case, the best way to handle it is to use predatory animals, and from what I've done in the past, to get that important experience, that medical experience, it turns out that you can leave the animals just like that. You need to keep them in that state, but they might actually die of starvation. I am not necessarily going to keep them for much longer than, you know, them naturally dying of starvation, but you can get quite a lot of medical points this way. I am afraid that I am going to dismiss the kids, if it's possible. Wait, you cannot dismiss them. You can dismiss traders, but you cannot dismiss the kids? Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, Inter, thank you for the reminder that I can use my username, because I already have this link. Thank you, I will replace it. Thanks for the reminder. I already got it. Famous self promo. Bro, I already gave you a shout out. So, well, you know. But I already have the channel name under my username. I just forgot to add it to my bot. So when you go to youtube.com/@LoreenLame, then yes, it is possible to get to my channel. That's right. I already use it. Just forgot to use it on my bot. You know what? I am going to change that command right now because I will forget it. You know that I am going to forget it, right? Sometimes you need a mod to remind you of things, and that's okay. Yep, it's fixed already. Thanks. Boom. YouTube is separate because I wanted to kind of, you know, to have it separate as the priority. Guys, we have a problem with children, and these are not my children. Makes note to remind Loreen to make a note so she won't forget. Oh yeah, I make lots of notes, but I already fixed it, so thank you. We have problem with children beggars. Why is that? If the children beggars, or beggars in general, are going to get harmed, then it's considered that it was you who harmed them, even if you have done nothing. So I had this kind of situation. There were kids approaching, beggars approaching, that wanted something, and when they were leaving the map, they started a social fight between each other. So they were offending each other, and they had social fight. But because they started fighting, I was considered the one who made that happen. I don't know why. And it was like, the beggars have been harmed, so they are leaving the map. Okay, great, but it wasn't my fault. I haven't done anything. In some cases, it can be very nasty. So yeah, you can't even dismiss the beggars if anything happens to them on this map. Probably, if they are going to be hunted by the animal, it will be considered you who attacked them. It doesn't make any sense to me, if you ask me. And I hope that it doesn't work like that with animals, but you never know, it's Rimworld. I don't think it has something to do with the difficulty level either, but if you've got the new information of some sort, let me know. Grizzly Bear is still unconscious, no immediate danger, but there are open wounds, why not keeping it? Consciousness 10%, I will just keep looking for it. What about other animals? Have you hunted for something? I'm looking for free food. Turkey? Yum, 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 yum. Other stuff? Okay, this is the turkey that I picked up. Nope. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 predatory animals. I'm okay with that. Food is food. And we've got 18 anima grass. We're almost ready to have another ritual. But we've got another character on food binge. And food binge. I mean, it's better than anything else, but still. Ah, flu! Oh no! Oh no, we've got a flu! Ah! I mean, flu is not deadly as far as I'm concerned. No, it is deadly, but it is easier to fight it, something like that. It is easier to gain immunity. Anyway, Laserik, you're my best... No. Kharkovs is my best medic. Cuba Steve and our character got the flu. Oh, damn. But it's okay. What about the Grizzly Bear? 10% consciousness. For me, I hope that this character will go to bed, and this way they will snap out of their mental state. Oh no, 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 no! Why are you eating insect jelly? Don't even have the recreation tab. You're an unsaved character. Come on. Oh, I was holding on to this. Come on. Pigging out on food when I have no food. I mean, that's my fault. I should pay closer attention to the mental state of my character. To their mood in general. But it's okay. Scuba Steve is being tended to. We're fighting for the immunity. I've got regular medicine, but I try to handle it with the herbal medicine as much as I can. In case of flu, it might be slightly different, but in case of another sickness, not the flu, but there was a... Now I can't remember the word for this sickness. There was flu and... malaria? Not malaria. Could be malaria, but I don't remember which one. Usually I am trying to go with one regular medicine and then I add the herbal medicine on top. So in this setup, I know that I can heal them by using only one regular medicine. But in this case, it looks like I can fight this flu only with herbal medicine. Good for me. I am trying to save regular medicine. I am not able to make any medicine yet. Laserik and Kharkovs are going fishing. Okay, it's a time to have a lovely conversation. Llamas, do not start social fights anymore, because I will be very angry if you do so. It's the time to unwind and relax. Actually, you shouldn't be having any conversation during fishing, because you're going to scare the fish. And then imagine social fights, right? Hey again, Blady. You can still order your food, that's right. The cafe is still working. And everyone gets pets. No. Please do not try to convert. Guys, do not try to convert. I don't want any social fight while fishing. This is not nice behavior. Don't do it. Oh no! No, they are eating all of the insect jelly. We've got 7 pieces left. Don't do that. Ah! I'm salty and angry. Review 5 stars. Everyone gets pets here. Thank you, thank you. Of course, I'm trying to distribute the pets equally. Come on, stop eating. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. Don't you dare to touchy ambrosia. Okay, milk. Fine. Fine. Fine, I don't mind. Okay. Definitely don't mind. I am not even going to look. There are 5 pawns, yes, Blady. But I decided to deal with the overcrowding in the way that you don't expect. Should I actually wait for you until you figure out why there are only 5 pawns? What happened with the other pawns? Do you want to guess? Because that will be fun. I wonder if you're going to figure that out. See, Harkovs can actually hold their fish if they are done fishing. Why not everybody is doing this? Go get some sleep. No, not the jelly. Ah, not the insect jelly. This is my last insect jelly. You've got the nerve, the audacity. No, I am no, I didn't sell them. And I didn't leave them while doing the jump with the ship because I didn't jump to another location, Blady. Actually, I used a quest. It's called Provisional Laborers. I have lent 9 colonists for 26 days. They kind of live happily ever after, somewhere on the map, like somewhere else, but they are lended to the trader faction. Yeah, poor jelly has been consumed. I was so looking forward to use it when needed, and now you have fallen asleep. Like now. I've got some truly, I've got some bad luck. Like really, really bad luck. The enslaved character that was in mental state got the flu. My goat got attacked yet again, was a hunting target for the grizzly bear. Yeah, the one that is in pain shock right there. That's right. Also, out of all of the psycasts, Kharkov's got the water skip with the second level of their sailing. I mean, bro. I'm not having a good time with the RNG. The Rimworld RNG is not the best today. Lady, good night. Take care. Have a merciful Monday. Thank you for being here for so long and for lurking. Also, you called me genius. I know, right? When it comes to the weird stuff, I might be a little bit of genius. Oh, an alpaca self-tamed. I mean, this is good. But also, this is very bad. It's positive and negative at the same time, because alpacas are our venerated animals, and you cannot consume venerated animals. But I have no space to keep that alpaca. See, that's a big deal. I don't want to allow it to roam away. I don't know what to do about it yet. Talking about Jelly, Jelly Buns knows how to do animated work. She might point you in the right direction for software or YouTube films. I don't know Jelly enough to ask her this kind of question, because that would be like a little bit of asking for an advice. Would probably feel like asking for a I don't know how to call it in English. That means I've been streaming for over 5 hours. I assume 6 hours. 6:30. So, my words are getting mixed up already. I would be asking for favor. I feel like I would be asking for favor, and we don't know each other enough. So I could be asking for favor, I think. Also, I don't have time for this anyway, to just get the animation done. Asking for work, like a paid work, to ask her to do the animation for me. I would like to avoid sharing my vectors, because all of the llamas are vectors, which is very convenient to me, by the way, but I wouldn't like to give it to anyone. Somebody roped that alpaca? Yes. Bear still unconscious, but we need to be careful. Our enslaved character stays in bed. Cuba Steve, you've got flu. Please get back to bed. I ordered you rest until healed. I understand you might not have much fun in bed when you're sick, but it happens. Until you feel better, until you fight the flu. Okay, I am being an extreme hypocrite right now because I am still sick and I ended up streaming. Okay, you got me. Her now boyfriend did her VTube animation wireframe. Is wireframe the technique, or is wireframe a software that you use for the animation? Probably I just need to get a lot of... Like, I need to change the states first in a visible way, and probably I just need to adjust the frames to have a ton of them in between in order to make a smooth animation. But I'm not sure if I will make it nice and smooth, so on. I will get there. Maybe in a year or so, but I will get there. All right, we've got animatry linking available. And because you're still praying, you're still meditating, it's time to do that linking as fast as possible. We've got only one participant. Go for it. And you stay in bed. You have to. You have to stay in bed. Rest until healed. This is medical bed from now on. I was wondering why I cannot use rest until healed, but you need to have medical bed. See, Lazerick is taking care of you. So cute. Needs to fight that flu. The enslaved character is almost getting there, but still I am not going to use regular medicine. Not yet. This is not the time. I can still risk it, but I think it's a matter of staying in bed. I am not sure if it works with flu, but with other sickness types, you actually have this this boost when your character stays in bed. Generally, there is immunity gain stats, immunity gain speed factor when your character stays in bed, and it varies on quality of the bed or the bedroll. But we want them to stay in bed. Only Lazerick is doing any work right now. "26 days. Without most of my pawns, that's..." I didn't want to get rid of that many pawns. I wonder how am I going to deal with it. Of course, if I leave this map, if I leave this tile, then the shuttle is going to arrive at the new spot. This is not a problem. But it's just a long time. 26 days. But it's fine. The goat is getting better. Oh, good for you. Good for you, little one. Oh, so sweet. It didn't get any infection either. Oh, I think I was talking about infection. I am trying to keep everyone in bed if there is infection. And then one regular medicine, and then the rest can be just herbal medicine. Goat is healed. Good. Oh, and we can milk it already. And then we can rope it later, by the way. See, I had to disable the wooden marker in order to be able to rope the goat. Also, that rice is growing mostly for my animals. How's the grizzly bear? 10% consciousness. I don't mind that. Woo! Psylink gained. Okay. Okay, let me guess. What kind of the worst Psylinks I'm gonna get? Okay, let me guess. At this point, I could probably have Word of Joy, but I don't think so. Because I'm pretty unlucky with those psycasts that I get for free. I don't remember the levels of the psycasts. But probably something bad. Maybe the chunk skip? I don't know if it's level 3. When you get the Psylink level, then you get this level's psycast. Like any of this level psycast. Probably it's something awful. Let's see. I'm already scared for this. Arcus has gained a new level of Psylink. She can now use psychic powers of that higher level, but she needs to learn them first. Upon gaining the new psychic Psylink level. Harkov's automatically learned Beacon. If Beacon is what I think, this is very good Psycast. Oh yeah. Okay, this time, Cassandra, okay, I am not angry at you anymore for the bad previous Psycasts. This one is something that you can find very useful in Anomaly DLC, and I will explain that shortly. This Psycast allows you to physically command the target to approach the caster. Now, if you've got Anomaly DLC and you activated the monolith and you've got all of those entities coming, then this is one of the best Psycasts to use, and you need to spam it as much as you can. Especially if more of your opponents have got Beacon. This is the best way to catch the Revenant before it disables like half of your base. So Beacon is good for you. Like, for you. Not necessarily for the Revenant or any other creature, but Revenant is something that gave me a lot of headache when I met it for the first time, and I still wasn't very experienced Rimworld player. It is one of the salty colonies. I don't know, was it salty colony number 2, maybe number 3, when the Revenant disabled like half of my colony? I believe that was incredible. I mean, 0 out of 10, do not comment. And you can still check that out. I believe that the previous streams are available. Like this stream in particular. Some of them will have to be restreamed to YouTube once again, because I had a lot of technical issues with YouTube part of streaming. But now I feel like it's okay enough, so I don't have any distortions or anything, sound issues or whatever, or lags. But still, when I think of it, there is one thing in particular that I cannot stop thinking about. Cassandra, what are you plotting? Cassandra, I know that you're watching this. I know. We know each other for so long, Cassandra. What are you up to, Cassandra? What kind of raid are you preparing for me? Be honest, Cassandra. Oh, wait. We cannot damage the Grizzly Bear too much. Okay, 17% consciousness. Remember that I said something? No. Oh, yeah. Well done, Cassandra. Incoming mechanoids. I mean, that was expected because this is the Gravship scenario. The mech hive scanning process is close to determining your location. When it locates your Gravship, it will send a massive mechanoid force to kill you. Gather your supplies, then flee the map by selecting the pilot console and selecting launch. Massive mechanoid force. Any mechanoid force is scary to me, but massive is even worse. I am not dealing with it. So we're noping out in about 16 days. At least I know. But Cassandra, you're still going to send a raid. I know that. I know. It's a natural part of this scenario. This is the Odyssey DLC scenario. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control as much as it can be under control, right? Oh no, wait. Burn, crack. It's blind. Oh, it's dirt in the eyes. Okay. You are you're fighting dirty, or however you call it. Okay, Harkovs is going to get additional medical experience. Up to level 10, guys. Sorry I missed it, but what happened to the other pawns again? Dragon. Simple as that. The quest. Island 9 colonies for 26 days. I can catch up on courting the food. I mean, 26 days is a bit much, and landing 9 colonies is a bit much, but come on. They will get back. What about the flu situation? Give me an update. Slowly gaining that immunity. What about Scuba Steve? Scuba Steve should be close. Can be tended in 1 second. Alright, Laserik is... No. Harkovs. Oh, Harkovs, it's you. Oh, sorry. We need to tend to the pawns as fast as we can. Your mech mama is so stupid. She doesn't know AC/DC. Oh... That was a good one, Inter. Thank you for sharing it. Thank you for throwing so many Yo Mech Mama jokes, llamas. You're making it such a fun experience today. I don't know if there is a way for me to say thank you enough. Just incredible. You are amazing. You're breathtaking. Anyway, have you tended to Scuba Steve? Yes. What about this tend? Can be tended in 8 hours. You have about 1 hour of overlap between one tending, when the tending expires, and when your character can be tended. Oh, in this case, it's a little bit more. It's 3 hours. But generally, I try to be as close to can be tended as I can, without the tending expired. Archives is asleep. I need to start growing rice somewhere else as well. But where are the raids? Here's my question. Where are the raids? Have a good sleep, my horses. Also, I could just use some berries if I don't want to. I mean, we can harvest it just like that. Usually I am looking for the berry bushes that are ready to harvest, but we're going to leave this isle anyway, and we won't be able to get back, so it doesn't matter. But if you want to do that, let's say you're making a camp outside, you have a caravan, then you need to make a camp somewhere. Use Z, and of course there is my llama face in front, so you cannot see it, but you can look for berry bush. And then you can click through every berry bush and just harvest the ones that are ready to harvest, and then wait a little bit until another is going to grow. It just feels like a bit of waste of time when you're doing the harvest that's on a plant that is not fully ready to harvest. Also, I disabled growing, like sowing on this smoke leaf plant zone, because I know that I won't be able to get smoke. Like another batch of smoke leaf in 16 days. Oh, 16, not 15. Ah, whatever. Another joke from Card Dragon, and this is a good one as well. Yo, Mech Mama is so large that she fills several terabytes of data after compression. And that's why the mechs are coming. All of it makes sense now. The mechs will arrive in 16 days. This enslaved character ate all of my insect jelly. Alright, feed all of them. You cannot really allow them to leave their beds, even if it means lack of recreation. Now you need to focus on recovery. And also we will have to take care of that grizzly bear. Consciousness 17%. Good. I hope that if there is any situation in which all of the remaining predatory animals are going to try to hunt for food, they will focus on that grizzly bear. So this is kind of a bait as well. I don't know if it works this way, but it's worth knowing that as far as I'm concerned, the animals start hunting for food only when they are below their hunger threshold. And I will show you what I mean in a second, but as you can tell, I am trying to just go through every predatory animal and see if they hunted something. Let's get back to our base and to the horses, for example. You cannot check the needs of the wild animal, but there are on the food bar there are at least two marks, two markers, I would say. Then in the drones, I don't have the drones. I don't have them, unfortunately. When their hunger rate, their hunger value is less than the first marker, it means that the predatory animal is going to hunt for food. If it's past the first marker, then it's not going to hunt for food yet. At least that's what I figured out myself. I don't know if it's 100% true mechanically, because I didn't check it in any way. Also, I don't know if there is any info on Wiki about that. I was never interested in checking that out. I'm trying to figure out things on my own quite often. So that's why this goat was hunted for food. And we got two more jokes. Let me read those. A brutal one. Another brutal one. Seriously. Yo, Mech Mama is so ugly that the insect hive mistook her for one of their own. And then, inspired by Dragon, Inter says, Yo, Mech Mama is so stupid. Even the Borg didn't want to touch her. Sure. And this is when I get this message. If you don't leave, then there is going to be a huge raid. That's because of you, llamas. I mean, I'm not trying to blame anyone or anything like that, but, yeah. Hey, wait, is there anybody who is able to do construction work? Arcos. I mean, not good for you, but let's try it. Grizzly bear in pain, shock, steal. Consciousness 37%. No. We have to fix it. A 30% is way, way, way too much. It's pain shock. It's not unconscious. So we do exactly the same thing. I am trying to work on giving my pawns as many opportunities to gain very important experience, right? But for the past 2 or 3 Rimworld streams, I was not able to focus at all. I'm sorry. But you llamas distract me, but in a good way, of course. Because we don't have to restrict our conversations to Rimworld. Although I will probably have to end in the next 10 minutes or so because my back hurts again and my throat starts to hurt more. I want to be able to speak for the next stream next week. But before we end the stream, I will launch the cafe, we will wrap it up, I will try to plan the next stream, I will give you details on when can you catch me streaming, and all of that stuff. By the way, how long I have been streaming for almost 7 hours. Yeah, I mean classic lava behavior. Alright, look, Laserrick is getting their experience. Oh, thank you for all of the hugs, lovers. Thank you so much. I feel like at least today we got some progress. We had successful fight with mechs. I know what kind of weapons I have and I should use. Also, we got unstable power cell. It's a little bit of power output for free. Visible in pain shock. Still in pain shock. See, we're getting more and more and more and more experience. The last Yo Mech Mama joke from Car Dragon. Yo Mech Mama is so stupid, a bunch of llamas can't outmaneuver her. I mean, yes, but it might change any time. Do not underestimate the mechs. Llamas, I will leave that grizzly bear here until it's still alive. We will get back to the enslaved character later. Same with Scuba Steve. We kinda have stuff under control. Yep, I remember to tend to that character. I will just save on regular save. And I think that it's time to wrap this up because I will start losing my voice. I cannot allow myself to do that. Okay, so getting back to the cafe. Llamas, it's been amazing to open the cafe for you. Thank you for helping me with finishing the quests. We've got another quest finished. Llamas, what kind of meal are we going to unlock this time? Also, thank you for the awesome reviews. All of those stars will be used in the future for extremely expensive decor stuff. Anyway, quests. We've got Hawaiian roll available. Yes, because we've got everything available. We're growing everything that is needed for that. And we're very close to get another dish from Sweet and Sour Pork. When I exit this game, the progress will be saved. So don't worry, guys. We are almost done with this stuff. How much reviews I can do? I mean, as many as you want, I think. I don't think there is a limit on that. Let's look for yet another. Oh, yeah. I've got another quest that allows us to unlock another dish. Awesome. You can do one review per visit? No. No, I don't think so. I don't know. We would have to test it. Keep that in mind for the future, maybe. And llamas, I want to do one more thing. Maybe we can unlock stuff at the kitchen. I don't think... Wait, let me check. I don't think we've got enough money to expand the farm. No, I told you, it's a grind. It's a grind. Let's check the reviews. Yes, we could use more dishes. This stream was a productive one. I am kinda proud of the floppy drive joke. I'm glad that you posted all of these. Everyone who contributed to Yomek Mama jokes. I mean, we're effed even more, but the mechs cannot get more offended, I guess. Now, let me manage the kitchen upgrades. Maybe that's something I could do. Okay, we get carrot cake. Worth it! And we can serve it right now because we got all of the ingredients. If there is exclamation mark, it means that there is new ingredient. And... iced matcha latte. It is available too. Right away. Vanilla sundae. We are serving it now too, and that's it. Okay, I can upgrade the grill, but nothing else, I think. The meal is just reducing the time of making certain things, so I don't want to upgrade it yet. I'm just going for as many dishes as I can get. Also, pineapple pie! That's pizza, by the way. That's pizza. Pineapple pie can be a pizza, remember. Okay, tips are collected because there is additional little tip jar at this cafe, so you as the customers can leave the tips as well in the game, of course. And unfortunately we cannot afford any other upgrade, but we had how many? 4, 5 upgrades? Awesome! All of you llamas have been amazing today. Thank you for waiting for me. Thank you for showing up on the stream day that is not my regular stream day. That's a big deal for me. A huge deal for me. Thank you everyone who has followed today. We had a bunch of amazing streamers raiding. Let me say thank you to all of them. Nico, who is a streamer that I had the opportunity to meet today. Thank you for your raid. Also, The Ranged and Tamalander and Carluna, thank you all for your amazing raids. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And I hope that my shoutouts helped you with getting the new followers as well. Thank you for follows. Thank you for throwing bits at me. Thank you for possibly subscribing to my YouTube channel. If you have survived until this moment on YouTube, then probably there will be some kind of card, some kind of link to the next video that YouTube thinks is suitable for you. As always, please like and subscribe because YouTube likes me more this way. The mysterious YouTube algorithms are working in a strange way, am I right? So highly recommended to check out my past streams, especially from the Rimworld Odyssey playlist. Llamas, take care of yourselves. I will try to raid on Twitch. Maybe I will find somebody to raid as well. We met a new streamer today. Maybe it would be great to just show some love to another streamer. And let me... Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Wow! Badger is streaming at this time? Oh, they have been streaming for almost 8 hours. But they are playing the game that I would love to try out. Project Zomboid. We are going to raid Badger. So, Llamas, prepare yourselves for the raid. You know how to do it, right? I'm sure that you know how to do it. Wait, because I need to get my chat out. Exclamation mark raid. And for those of on YouTube, thank you so much for watching once again. For Twitch, we rate, show some love, show that the Llamas can party, copy and paste the link, the message in their chat. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're all out of hay. Show them that Llamas can party, spam the hype emotes, whatever emotes you have. They don't have to be emotes from my channel. And we're raiding the video game Badger, the one of the best Terraria speedrunners and the variety streamer as well. So, first I'm going to give them a shout out. Make sure that you follow them. And now we are raiding. Take care of yourselves, Llamas. Have a lovely rest of your day or night. Depends on your time zone. Try not to die. Oh, by the way, Badger is also streaming Rimworld. If you don't know, they got back to streaming after a long break. Let's give them a warm welcome, please. So take care, everybody. Something happened to my game, so I will actually have to close the coffee cube and save the progress. Alright, Llamas, bye-bye, take care, and we raid in 3, 2, 1, let's go, bye.